thanks to TVS Racing and Pit Crews for helping me to set up the bike, and TVS Hero Group tires too. And the bike was very good, and thanks to my brother Pandiran.
Finding that room at that inside corner of turn one. And at that turn 10 going into turn 11, that's the quickest we've seen this motor. Also a
A very good morning to everybody to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, the Petronas TVS 1 Championship and the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The first race is for the Petronas TVS 1 Championship, and the bikes lined up are the Apache RR 310 Open category. By the simple term that is open, these are all experienced riders who are riding the Apache RR 310, specially prepared for this race by Petronas TVS. Very big group of superbikers who've just come to the track. So I will request all the riders to please just wave to the Superbikers Club here. They're all here. And it is very good for the sport that such lovely audience superbikers are here to cheer the riders. In pole position is Alvin Sundar from Chennai. In P2 is Rahil Shetty from Andhra Pradesh. In P3 is Kannan from Chennai. P4 is Venkatesan I. P5 is Jagadisan. So it's a very good experienced grid with a few national champions already on this grid and a few youngsters. So a mix of experienced youngsters and lot of quality of entertainment. So be right there, championship, the RR 310 Open category.
The MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Bikes are lined up and the green flag is out. First race of the day is the Apache RR 310 in the Petronas TVS Racing 1 Championship. While the bikes are out on the grid, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is the youngster, the debutant in this category, Alvin Sundar. He's doing fantastically well for himself in the season. Alvin currently Rahil Shetty, this contender who is the championship leader with 99 points. In P3 is K. Kannan. In P4 is Venkatesan. In P5 is Jagdishan, who's currently second in the championship with 71 points. In P6 is Navneet. In P7 is Anantraj P, who's currently third in the championship with 70 points. In P4 is Manoj Yasodian. In P8 is Manoj Yasodian. In P9 is Vivek Pillai. In P10 is Kannan S. In P11 is Mohan Babu. And in P12, closing the 12 bike grid, is Ajay Xavier. So there you go, folks. That's our 12 bike grid for the first race of this beautiful Sunday. It's 9:26 a.m. on the clock. Bikes are ready to rumble. Current weather at about 30 degrees already this early in the morning. I mean, yesterday. And more pleasant skies yesterday, but the sun's out today. You can feel the heat humidity already at about 68%. Extreme about 95%. There are scattered clouds across the track. I'm sure the riders are hoping for pleasant skies and pleasant weather. Wind speed at about 17 kilometers per day. Could go up to about 31 kilometers. real field. Currently at about 33 degree hot. So it's safe to say that the riders would be feeling this in those leathers. We're expecting a max of about 35 degrees for the day. So, we're ready. This is their first race of the weekend. Stay tuned, the experts are going out for a ride. 6 laps to the checkered flag. 5 seconds, board is out. Start sequence on. And gets a great start there from that P3. Rahul Shetty and Alvin Sundar struggling a bit in that start area. But great start there for K. Kannan. Venkatesh and Jagdish and Navneet also joining the mix with a decent start. As bike number 11, K. Kannan, immediately using that start to leverage and take the lead. Oh, this is Manoj Yasodian that's gone off the track early on at that second. So it's K. Kannan from third who leads the charge. And we've got bike number 8, Alvin Sundar and Rahul Shetty coming side by side. Oh, Rahul going a bit too wide there, losing some amount of momentum. Looks like Alvin Sundar made the most out of that turn 4. He's managed to take the lead of this race for the first time. Our pole man is leading the charge. Oh, 2 bikes out here. Manoj Yasodian. Wonder what happened there. Very strong riders themselves. They're in the back straight now. SK Kannan putting the pressure on. Rahul Shetty trying to come on the outside. Ride with Jagdish and Vivek Pillai. Both of them trying to slowly catch up to the front runners here. Anantraj has moved up a couple of spots into P5 from P7. Great start there for Anantraj P. Looks like Alvin Sundar is definitely setting the pace. He's definitely put the hammer down. It's full throttle from here on. K. Kannan responding back in kind to Alvin Sundar at the moment, getting into that inside at turn 1. Nicely executed there. Good pass there. It's bike number 4. Venkateshan. It's also trying to join this 3-way battle for the top one on the podium. So the top 3 is trying to break away from the rest of the pack. But it looks like got 4 bikes slowly, steadily catching up to the front runners here. Could be a 7-way shootout to the checkered flag. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the Madras International Circuit. We're kicking off the first race of the Sunday, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. There's Rahul Shetty responding to K. Kannan. Nicely done there. Needs to wait it out for a couple more corners. Didn't get enough room to carry that. Turn 10 now. Going into that turn 11. Over the bridge we go. Coming down into the final sweep. And we're on to the main start. Our top runners are all on the main start. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Rahul Shetty finally pushing through Alvin Sundar at that turn 1. I mean, that was a move expected, but I think Alvin Sundar is not going to just wait around. He's going to respond. K. Kannan also managed to get ahead of Alvin Sundar at the moment and moved into P2. So it looks like Rahul Shetty has taken lead and charge of this race. K. Kannan right behind in P2. Alvin Sundar moving down into P3. It's Venkateshan slowly joined Anantraj P. Anantraj is mentor to Alvin Sundar. Alvin Sundar, fresh out of a championship title. He was the group, the stock up to 165cc 2021 champ. I think he wants to settle this with another title finish. Maybe difficult this year because he's still building up the points. He's got a long way to the top of the chart. As far as racing goes, Alvin Sundar is definitely putting up his best foot forward here. Of course, so is K. Kannan, Rahul Shetty, Anantraj. In fact, Anantraj has a serious shot at contending Rahul for. Needs to be ahead of Rahul Shetty. Last time around, Anantraj was the quickest on the track with a 155.647. K. Kannan has managed to take the lead on the race. They're back on the main straight. As Anantraj P making the move on Rahul Shetty. Gets into the inside at turn 1. Makes a turn 1. Moving into P2. Pushing Rahul Shetty into P3. Alvin Sundar for the first time out of podium contention in that P4. Venkatesan in P5 coming under pressure from Vivek Pillai, who's in that P6. Ooh, bit of a shake-up there for both Venkatesan and Vivek Pillai. There's Anantraj P for the first time this race, taking charge of the race at that turn 4. Made it look quite easy there. K. Kannan gave a little more room than expected. Oh, what a massive shake-up there for K. Kannan. Good save from Kannan. He's managed to keep it back on the track. That could have been a nasty tumble, but he's back on the track. His bike number 11 is Rahul Shetty. Right with Alvin Sundar, who's currently in P2. Rahul Shetty in P3. K. Kannan has to fight with the likes of Venkatesan at the moment and Vivek Pillai. Slowly but steadily, Jagdishan trying to catch up to our front runners here. Jagdishan struggling a little bit for pace at the moment. He's still just a second, less than a second off the pace here from our race leader. He's not yet able to catch up to the front runners. If they keep fighting like this would give the rest of the pack a chance to bunch up, know how to fight, and they can get their hands dirty in a dogfight. Alvin Sundar regains control of the race. His mentor right behind Alvin Sundar. Anantraj P in P2. Rahul Shetty still trailing in P3. Waiting and watching. Kannan seems to have has joined this three-way club to the podium finish. Pass into turn 5 for K. Kannan. He's moved into podium contention. He's in P3, pushing Rahul Shetty into P4. We got a group of spectators that have joined in. Great to see Sunday morning bus international circuit. To have a look at all the races that are happening today. Alvin Sundar looking very comfortable there. Ooh. Close call there for K. Kannan. And a little too close to Rahul Shetty. And that was a very, very scary moment there for Anantraj B. That could have been a shaky front end. We're into the final lap as our front runners cross the main straight into turn 1. Salvin Sundar, Anantraj P, K. Kannan, Rahul Shetty, all of them fighting it out. I mean, we've seen so many changes in this top order. Great way to start the morning. Bumper racing here. Anantraj P squeezing in the center there. A cheeky move, but he's managed to make it work. Rahul Shetty moving into P2. Rahul Shetty needs to be ahead of the rest of the pack. He's got a lead over his competition, but he wants to stretch that further. There's a 29-point difference between Rahil and Anantraj P at the moment. Oh, they're fighting it out. They're bringing the bazookas now on that main straight, on that back straight into turn 8. Going into turn 9, a quick flip into back on the throttle. Racing it into that turn 9A. And set this in. There we see they're on the bridge here. Anantraj P looking very comfortable in that front row. Can Rahul Shetty make a move there into the final corner? The checkered flag awaits, but it's Rahul Shetty who takes the win. Anantraj P in P2. I'm not sure what happened there, but that was so close. So close for Anantraj. I'm sure that was a disappointing finish for Anantraj, but I think he's going to be happy still with that second. There's some valuable points in the mix for him. Rahul Shetty takes the win. What a win for Rahul Shetty. You of our spectators. What a race, guys. That was the end of race 1 of day 2 of the fourth round of the MRF MMSC at 22. It's the 11th of September, 9:40 AM on the clock. And we've started off with a ball. We just got done with the Apache RR 310 Open class in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. Some supporters there for one of the racers in the next category. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. So stay tuned, folks. It's Rahul Shetty that takes the win for the first race.
So hello, we are back again in Indian National Motors Racing Championship 2022, and for the day we have completed our first race of the day and the winners are with us. So let's speak to them how they are feeling right now. So you have secured third position in this race, so how you are feeling?
Yeah, my race was good, but my little fault in my suspension, so I arrested such suspension in next race. I'm very happy to fight him, Royal Shetty and Anandana and everyone. And thanks to my family and everyone, my supporter who support me. And thanks to Petronas TVS Racing for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much, and Haryana and Robin sir, everyone pit mechanics crew. I thank you.
Thank you so much. So all the very best for your upcoming races. So now we are going to speak with the second position holder of this race. So how you are feeling, and tell me something interesting, which part you did faced in the race?
Hi everyone. First of all, thanks to Petronas TVS Racing and TVS Euro Grip Tires, Madras Motorsports Club and Madras International Circuit. Because of the organizing committee, we are able to run races here. This is Petronas TVS Racing with INMRC. Actually, yesterday qualifying, I made a mistake and I was able to put myself in 7th grade. So bad start, very bad start. I fall again for the 12th bike I was. Then lap by lap I keep myself composed and I was telling inside, keep calm, there is something waiting for you. So lap by lap I was overtaking riders. Before 2 laps I overtook, last 2 laps when the race was up to last 2 laps I overtook Alvin and Rahil. And in the last lap again Alvin and Rahil overtook me because I had an eyesight. Then again I managed and then I started managing to catch them in turn 4 and I was holding the lead till last corner. Last corner I made a small mistake and I went out of the track. So Rahil was all the way full race he was in fighting with me. That gave him the gap. So he took the first place and it was like a kind of a photo finish. And I'm very happy for Venkateshan and buddy Rahil Shetty because when the selection program was happening, I told that who are your favorite contenders for the title. My first name was Alvin, then I said Rahil. Then first name was actually me. Then I said Alvin, then Rahil Shetty, then Jagdish. So Rahil is keeping the process and he is moving to close him. Stand with him.
It's a very neck-to-neck competition we have seen.
It's going very neck to neck, but he has a good, comfortable lead. All he had to do now is bring the baby home for all 3 races. And for me, I have to win all the 3 races. Then only I can close him in the championship. And all the best for the guys and all the best for everyone. Thank you to my son, my family, my mom, my wife and everyone. Thank you so much for the great opportunity. And thanks to the live coverage which are going on. Thank you guys for the wonderful support. Because of you, a lot of people are watching the races live from home itself. And thanks to we saw some Subai clubs were invited for the program and they are sitting there and they were cheering us for when we are racing. When neck to neck battle was happening, they were cheering us. So that helps a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Bye.
So thank you so much and all the very best. For now we have the first position holder of this race. So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
And tell me one special thing which you have done in this race comparing with the previous races.
Previous races I used to attack, and this race I had a different strategy. I was leading the championship, so I wanted to take it cool. Then I was waiting for a couple of laps. After 4 laps I started pushing. Then the main agenda was to stay with the bunch. And it was a last lap, last corner battle. So feels good. And really loved the new mods from Petronas TVS Racing. And I had a lovely grip from TVS Euro Grip Tires. Really loved the combination, and hopefully I have a better, wonderful race for the race.
Tell me something about your other competitors. At the end, like it was very neck to neck and like just little bit distance between you and the second position holder.
And we following someone. A lot of other riders had a lot of moments, and it was like all the bunch was together, and you can never expect who is gonna make a move, who's gonna come next. So you have to always take defense and you have to play your game. So it was a good fight till the end, and really loved the race today.
So thank you so much. So all the very best for the upcoming races. So we have more races coming up. Stay tuned.
Lanny, helmet off. We'll do some waving and cheering with the crowd. The whole group of superbikers. Yeah. What? Right? No, I will tell. A very warm welcome once again to all our viewers. We are at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is round 4 of the championship, and the bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc girls category. We have a strong contingent who have come today to the track to cheer all the riders. So all the girls, please wave to the big group of superbikers. Come on, superbikers, let's cheer the girls on. It is the national championship for the girls. In pole position for this race is Lani Zena Fernandez from team RACR Castrol Power One Racing. In P2 is Rehana B from Pacer Yamaha. In P3 is Jagruti Penkar from Axer Sparks Racing. In P4 is Jagatishri from Pacer Yamaha. In P5 is Aditi Krishnan from Winverve Apex Racing. And the current championship leader is in P6, Anne Jennifer from Alpha Racing. So the championship has been running quite.
The riders are ready. The big question is, are you all ready for some fun, fiery racing action coming up next? Welcome everybody to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is your humble host and commentator, coming to you live from the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit. Vivek Abraham here. I hope all of you all are having a great time whether watching the races live, either from the comfort of your homes or from here at the grandstand of the Madras International Circuit. We got a good crowd joining in this morning, coming and supporting the young women of our country The girls are here. This is the stock up to 165cc class. They are non-modified motorcycles. The national champion of 2022. Like Mr. Amit Arora was saying, it's a mixed grid this time around. Starting off in pole is Lani Zena, the fierce number 97 from Team RAC, Castrol Bound Ultimate. In P2 is Rihanna B, another fierce contender from Pesa Yamaha 1. In P3 is Jagriti Penka from the Axor Sparks Racing Stable. In P4 is Jagadishri from Pesa Yamaha 1. In P5, currently second in the championship, is the young superstar from Bengaluru for the Winverve Apex Racing team, Aditi Krishnan on bike number 47. In P6 is bike number 24, and Jennifer, the current championship leader. She's got 60 points to her tally. 2 races left for the championship to conclude. This is the penultimate round, a very, very crucial and critical round to probably set this championship in motion. In P7 is Adeline Sellis. In P8 is Nadine Faith. And in P11 is Shanti Chandra, closing the 11 bike grid for the stock up to 165cc girls category. As far as the team championships are concerned, Alpha Racing, the team from where our current championship leader is, and Jennifer, is leading the charge with 90 points. In P2 is the Axor Sparks Racing team with 56 points. In P3 is the Pesa Yamaha 1 team with 49 points. Alright, start sequence is on. 5 laps to the checkered flag. The lights are on and it's off. It's a great start there for Lani Zena. Good start there for Jagriti Penka. She gets off the start line quickly. So does Jagati Sri, Aditi Krishnan and Jennifer and the rest of the pack here. Lani Zena has been having a very, very tough season so far. She's currently 7th in the championship. So one of the fastest women in the country in this category. Needs to be on top of the chart. It's going to be a difficult, it's an uphill task from here, but you never say never until that checkered flag. And that's what these girls have been showing us today. Looks like the front bunch is slowly breaking away. There are the 4 Alpha Racing bikes and one of the Axor Sparks Racing girls. It's time to push, and keep pushing. Temperature about 31 degrees Celsius. Wind speed at about 17 kilometers. Slightly windy out there. Sun is out, shining bright and loud here. Looks like we've got some competition heating up. The top runners are on the back straight. Great start there for all our top runners here. Lani Zena, Rihanna B, Jagadishri, Aditi Krishnan and Jennifer. Is number 71, Nadine Faith from the Alpha Racing Stable, pushing forward. Oh, we've got a crash. It's one of the Pesa Yamaha 1 bikes, and from the looks of it, it's Rihanna B who's crashed out. Oh, that's an upset. That's a very, very dramatic upset and a loss for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team, one of their star contenders. Oh, that's going to be tight. Definitely not the result that she would have been hoping for from that great start that they had. All the top runners are out on the main straight. Lani Zena coming under pressure now from bike number 18, Jagriti Penkar, who's chasing and hunting down and taking the lead and charge of this race. She's 3rd in the championship, and she's fighting it out with the Lani Zena from Team RAC, Castrol Power Ultimate. There's Aditi Krishnan in that P3. She's second in the championship. It could be anybody's championship this time around. She's got to keep pushing here. You want to be able to stay in the podium contention. And it's these top 4 girls that will be. There's a. Jagriti Penkar takes the lead, takes the charge of this race. She's in a good spot there. Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate pushing with Lani Zena in that P2. Oh, that was a clean pass there from Jagriti Penkar. It's been smooth sailing so far for the Axor Sparks Racing team out in the front. Can Lani respond? She's a Lani Zena coming into the inside of that turn 1. Steps up, goes ahead. Good clean pass there from Lani Zena. Looks like Jagadhi Shri has managed to break Aditi Krishnan this time around. And Aditi is responding back in kind. Oh, that's going to be a tussle out on the Madras International Circuit. It's going to be a fight for that P1, P2 and P3. The question is, where is Anne Jennifer, our championship leader? She's not having the start that she hoped for. A mammoth lead for our top 4. There's Aditi Krishnan going to the inside that turn 4. Oh, almost touching each other. They're pushing through this next couple of laps. Is going to be fun. Fiery. Really disheartening to see Rihanna B crashing out of this race. Tough day at the office. Currently Anne Geneva trailing in that P5. She's way behind our top runners here. Hunt, number 18, Jagriti Penkar leading the charge for the Axor Sparks Racing team. She's got a good grip so far. She's put Lani Zena in that P2 and keeping her at bay at the moment. Lani Zena looking for room, looking for a moment. There are 4 teams fighting it out for the championship order. The Alpha Racing team that's leading the charge with a mammoth lead, but this time around we're missing Anne Jennifer in this top 4. She's trailing behind in that P5. She's going to be pushing from the Axor Sparks Racing team, Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, the Winverve Apex Racing Academy, and Pesa Yamaha 1. These are the 4 teams contending in this race for maximum points. Lani Zena getting yet again ahead of Jagriti Penkar. Both of them know how to fight. They've got the experience. Keep pushing. Jagriti Penkar last time around clocked in the quickest with a 2:10, 3:21. Oh, that's bike number 19 from the Axor Sparks Racing stable. Sarah, that's crashed out. That's going to be a tough one to chew. Well, we'll see her back to the next round stronger and quicker. There's Aditi Krishnan coming to the inside. At turn 4, clean pass there. Nice block pass from Aditi Krishnan. She's kept Jagadishri at bay at the moment. Good fight from the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. All hopes for the team. Right on Jagadishri at the moment. They're desperate for that podium. There's our big group of spectators, superbikers joining us from Chennai, from across the region. Looks like Lani Zena is putting into hyper drive. A lap and a half remaining for the checkered flag. There's the fight between Pesa Yamaha 1 and the Winverve Apex Racing team. There's a top duo. Lani Zena. Oh! Oh no, that's a massive, massive tumble there for bike number 47 from the Winverve Apex Racing Academy stable. That's our championship contender, a youngster from Krishnan is crashed out. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's definitely a tough one to take this time around, especially this close to the end of this championship. We wish her all the best for the next round. I'm sure she's going to come back fighting even stronger. We're into the final lap. It's Anne Jennifer. It's Lani Zena. Jagrati Petka. And Jagrati Shri that are in the top three at the moment. Lani Zena and Jagrati Petka on a pace of their own. Really pushing further. It's so much fun to watch these girls fight it out. Cat fight on the track. Last time around, Lani Zena clocked in the quickest with a 2:09.685. That's the quickest lap of this race. Fantastic response there from Lani Zena to that fierce competition from Jagrati Penkar. Can Jagrati respond? They're in the final lap, the final half indeed. We're coming to that final sector. Lani Zena has just got to grace this home. Number 97 for Team RACR Castrol Power for the Axor Sparks Racing team. Going to be giving everything in that final two corners. And down to that left-hander, into that final right. Over the bridge they come. Can Jagrati be close enough to make an attack in that turn 12? Not close enough just yet. Lani Zena in that final corner on the main straight. The checkered flag waves and it's Lani Zena taking the win. Jagrati Penkar from P3 to P2. What a fantastic race from Jagrati Penkar for the Axor Sparks Racing team. And in P3 for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team is Anne Jennifer. For the Pacer Yamaha 1 team, it's Jagadishi. So there you go, folks. That's our top three. Lani Zena, Jagrati Penkar, and Jagadishi. Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, Axor Sparks Racing team, and the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P4, taking some valuable points into her championship tally is the current championship leader, Anne Jennifer, for Alpha Racing on bike number 24. In P5 is bike number 8, Adeline Celis. In P6 is number 71, Nadine Faith. In P7 is Ria Rohatki. Definitely a tough weekend for some of our other fierce competitors. Rihanna B crashes out early on from Pacer Yamaha 1. Aditi Krishnan having a tough race. It's going to be some learning from this weekend for the Winverve Apex Racing Academy. So does Sarah and Shanti Chandra. Well, we'll see all of them back for the next round, a final concluding round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 in the stock up to 165cc girls. Well done, girls. You've done us proud. And what a way to entertain this Sunday morning. Let's go hear it from our race winners down here at the pit lane. It's Lani Zena from Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, Jagrati Penkar from the Axor Sparks Racing team, and Jagadishri from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. That's our top three. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got a whole lot of races coming up next. And more importantly, from our top three.
Back again in Indian National Motorcycle Racing Champion, second race of the day, and the winners are with us. So let's speak to them. So you secured third position of this race. So how you're feeling? And tell me something like, what was the ups and downs, or else you went according to the plan, or you faced?
This is for organizing this event, and thanks to my team and Uncle Shekhar Uncle and my technical team, and thanks to my college. And yeah, it didn't go as planned. Actually, yeah, I had some issue with my bike yesterday and day before yesterday, and they fixed it very well. Thanks to my team. Yeah, it's okay. I had a fun with my teammate. Accidentally, she had a crash, I think so. It's okay.
Okay, so all the very best for upcoming races. So we have the second position holder of this race. So let's ask her how she's feeling right now.
It was a great race. For the first time, I started from in nationals. For the first time, I started from row 1, and I had a good launch. I was in good fight, and it was a really fair fight. I thought we would work in team, and that's what it happened. Like, we worked in coordination. So it was,
Tell me the interesting part of this race.
the most interesting part was that for the first time, I was leading a race for like 2 laps, and I'm so proud of myself. Also that, yes, I did my personal best race lap also, and I would like to continue like this in round 5.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the next race, which is for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. And the bikes lined up are the Hornet 2-point support race, and this race is for customers of Honda. If any customer of Honda wants to take part in the Hornet 2.0 race, you can just contact your nearest dealer and register for the race, and you'll be given some basic training, and then you will be brought on to race in the Hornet 2.0. So all you Honda customers out there, this is your opportunity to be part of the racing in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. In pole position for this race is Alvin Xavier from Kerala. In P2 is Romario John from Chennai. In P3 is G. Balaji, also from Chennai. In P4 is Kayan Zubin Patel from Mumbai. In P5 is Varun Nanjangoda from Andhra Pradesh. So it's an interesting grid, and these are also all customers of Honda bikes who are here for racing. Let's see who goes on to win the support race in the Honda Hornet 2.0 Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
All right, folks, we're up for the next race of the day. Welcome everybody to the fourth round, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The 3 minutes board is out. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Up next, as part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, this is the support race, the Honda Hornet 2.0. That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us all the live details, the live action from the start grid here at the Madras International Circuit.
Okay, and I'm saying I still love you for that. Okay, I will never talk anything bad about you.
The day continues. Bikes are ready. There's Kai and Zubin having a light moment on the track before the start. I wonder if he's got some music playing in his head. He certainly is. Good to see a lively spirit from our racers. Alright, so in pole it's Alvin Xavier from Kerala. In P2, Romario John. P3, G. Balaji. It's a top 3. We saw a crazy great fight from them yesterday. Wonder if it'll be a repeat of the same. Stay tuned, folks. Start sequence is on. We're going to be racing just about now. Still make a break from that front row. He's definitely got some fierce competition from G. Balaji, Solomon, Romario John. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Ready? Start sequence is on. Big differentiator would be racer's talent. Who can do it better? Who can play the smarter game? All that and more coming up in the next 6 laps to that checkered flag. There's the top 10 there. All of them bunched up quite closely. Alvin Xavier seems to have gotten ahead into P2 at the moment. He's going to be putting the pressure on Romario John. You got Kai and Varun, Deepak and Prabhuvi, all of them right behind They'll be bringing the fight to our front runners. All on that back straight. Bike number 8, Romario John leading the charge with Alvin, Xavier, G. Balaji, Kain and Varun, all of them right behind. Just through turn 8 and turn 9. Coming into that sweeping kick. Into this left-hander, right-hander here at turn 10, turn 11. Over the bridge. Into the final turn 12. Sweeping right, back on the throttle here, and you're off. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. There's Alvin Xavier there pushing through that turn 1. He's already gotten ahead of both G. Balaji and Romario John and Kain at the moment to take charge of this race. He's back into P1. The pole man takes charge and takes the lead of the race. G. Balaji right behind. Kain Zubin has moved into podium contention in P3. Last time around it was G. Balaji who clocked in the quickest with a 2:18.687. Looks like bike number 9 has come back into the pits. That's Roshan. Who's not going to be completing the race. Maybe looks like he's got some mechanical trouble. Tough day at the office for Roshan. He's going to come back stronger for the next round. There's Alvin Xavier looking very comfortable in that back straight as the race leader. Strong as ever. G. Balaji right behind. Romario John in P3, Kain in P4. Prabhu, Varun and Deepak fighting for that P6. Definitely a very, very fun category introduced by the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. These are Honda customers and motorsport enthusiasts who have a platform to race and race their hearts out. That's the objective of this particular support category from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The idea is to give their customers who are motorsport enthusiasts a chance to actually have fun on the racetrack and race. Looks like the competition is really stiffening up this time around. Sudhir Sudhakar clocked in one of the quickest lap times this time around with a 2:12.328. He's out there in that P5. He's trying to fight it out and break Kain Zubin at the moment to get ahead and catch up with the front runners. Alvin Xavier coming under pressure. He's always under pressure in this grid. There's Romario John taking both G. Balaji and Alvin. Fantastic move from that inside line. Definitely put himself at an advantage there. Maybe a little extra room given by both G. Balaji and Alvin Xavier. Consider turn 6 into turn 7 at the moment. Hitting the apex at that turn 7A. All hands on the throttle into the main straight. Romario John going hard on the brakes into that fast right-hander. Coming into the next left-hander. It's a quick flip to the right and a quick flip to the left. A fun section to overtake indeed. Turn 9A. Coming into turn 10, one of the overtaking hotspots on this track. Towards the bridge. bridge corner. Over the bridge now. And now finally into that turn 12. Good, clean pass there from Alvin Xavier. He put the pressure on Romario John, found that gap and made it work. What a fantastic move. That was a very well planned, executed pass from Alvin Xavier. The bikes are still bunched up though, the top 8. Alvin Xavier trying to break away from the pack here. He's responding. The only way he knows is to go faster. There's the rest of the pack. Romario John seems to have marked a little bit of gap in that P2. G. Balaji in that P3. And the rest of the boys putting the hammer down at the moment. We've got Prabhu V, Sudhir Sudhakar, Deepak Kumar, Varanen and Solomon R. They're all fighting to get a chance to stand on that podium. They need to be very close to our front runners if they're meant to make a move, if they have to make their strategy work. Alvin Xavier consistently being on top of the chart here. Slight step down. It's a doctor's angle from Alvin Xavier. Very useful, especially when you want to carry in. You want to go a little late into a corner. There's Romario John, bike number 8, taking charge again of this race. Looks like this top trio is constantly moving places and position. This is where we've seen all 3 of them to be quite strong. This is sector 1. Side by side they come. So much fun to watch this race. Alvin Xavier yet again taking charge of this race. Can G. Balaji, Romario John respond back in kind? Looks like Sudhir Sudhakar has broken away from that mid-pack. I don't think Gayan's going to love that just so easily. Prabhu V. Gayan. And Deepak Kumar fighting for that P4. Here they are on the back straight, crossing the braking markers. Late on those brakes, each one trying to outbrake the other. Alvin Xavier still holding a very tight defensive line. This is where we've seen Alvin to be very strong. He's got a grip on this sector 3. He's made this work quite well for him in the last couple of laps. As far as the trend goes this time around, looks like Alvin Xavier is poised well to take a win. We're about to find into the final lap of this 6th lap race. This is the Honda 2.0 support race, and we've got live racing action. Bike number 13 also joins the top 3. There we see the big fight. Alvin Xavier, G. Balaji, and Romario John. One more bike is joined in this fight. Looks like Deepak Kumar has joined in this battle. Seems to have that, was a little short-sighted. The top three are still really quick on the pace and very good at breaking away. Alvin Xavier leading the charge. Who is it going to be? Can Alvin Xavier make this a win? Well, we're going to find out there. About half a lap to the checkered flag. Oh, heated battles there. Romario John coming under pressure. Oh no, that was bike number 15, Deepak Kumar, who joined the front runners for a final showdown in this last couple of corners. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But we wish him back for the next round. And over here, it's smooth sailing for Alvin Xavier so far. He's kept them at bay. He's got a couple of corners remaining to take the win. Can he do it? Alvin Xavier coming into the final corner. It's turn 12. J. Balaji trying desperately to come on the outside. They're on the outside, side by side, onto the main straight. But it's Alvin Xavier who gets the better drive and takes the checkered flag, with J. Balaji in second and Romario John in third. What a fantastic race. Well, that half a lap could have gone either ways. I was pretty sure that Deepak Kumar would have joined this mix to give Romario John a run for his money. It looks like, as it stands, Alvin and took the win. We got a whole lot of races coming up, folks, so stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Let's hear from the horse's mouth on how their races went. Alvin Xavier, bike number 6, takes the win. G. Balaji, bike number 2 in second. And Romario John with bike number 8 in P3.
Okay, so we are back again in Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022, and this was the third race of the day, and we have the winners with us. So let's speak to them. So you secured third position in this race. So how you're feeling?
Yeah, I started this race from the P2, but it was a fine race. And in the first 3 laps, we were exchanging the lead, and I was also leading the pack. And after the third lap, the race got so tough, and everybody starting to push so much, and everyone had been pushed to take different lines and throttle push cornering, and the bike was so good. Even though we have managed to ride better now, the bike supported us very good. Thanks for Honda Racing India and MMSC for providing me this opportunity. And the Hornet is one of the good bike to race in track also. And
So you enjoyed the race?
Yeah, we enjoyed the ride. It was a good bike, and thanks to Honda. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the upcoming races. All the very best. And we have the second position holder of this race. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, the feeling was good. Yesterday I took a third, today I took second, so it was a satisfying race. But the only thing is I missed him. I missed Alan Xavier.
What is the one thing that you will keep in your mind for the upcoming races?
The move which I done in the first left, I would have taken it fully. I thought he might be like he might go out. So my bike back tire was a little wobbly. So I stay calm and stayed in my position. So eventually I won the second. The bike got good support, and the Hornet is a good bike actually for riding in the track as well in the road. Thanks to Honda for giving this opportunity, and Indonesia Honda also, and thanks to MMSC for the live coverage, and thank you.
All the very best for the upcoming races. So we have the first position holder of this race. So how you're feeling, and tell me about your teammates, the crowd who are supporting you throughout the race.
The race was good, and the crowd is also good because they were motivating me so much. So when I exited the last corner, I can see everyone. And so actually what happened in the race was I missed the start. I couldn't shift to third gear. It was stuck there. It was my error. And I took the race slowly because I just need to know how Balaji and Romaria is going. So step by step I made a move. So when in last lap I pushed a lot, but Balaji made a move in C2. So I was waiting for the C4 entry. I will get a slipstream and I can overtake it. So I did the same and kept going and won the race.
So you went according to the plan. What do you have?
I had perfect strategy in my mind, and it works overall. And thanks to Honda Racing India for providing this bike, and Idemitsu Lube India for the engine oil is done by Idemitsu, right? Yes. The engine is working very perfectly. It's very smooth. You can see in the race how my bike is going. Yeah. And thanks to my family, my best friend, and my cousins, everyone who is supporting me from home. Yeah.
So how much important is this tournament for you? This national championship?
Support.
This is a support race.
Yeah, support. Yeah, we'll get more experience on the track, and we get to know the bikes well, because my main motive is to ride bikes on the track. That's what I'm doing right now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So all the very best for the upcoming races. So we have more races coming on. So stay tuned.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, and the bikes lined up are the Apache RTR 200. By the term rookie, these are all the youngsters, the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing. The riders here are of the age group of 12 to 19, and in pole position is Chirant V from Bengaluru. Chirant is 15-year-old and currently leading the championship. Requesting all our superbikers who are here in the crowd to please support these youngsters. They are the future talent of India. The youngsters 12 to 19 years of age. Chirant, all of 15 years. In P2 is Abdul Bashim, another youngster, another 15-year-old. In P3 is, please tell them how old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
There you hear it, another 15-year-old. The next is a special competitor. You need to listen to this from her. Nitila, please tell all your viewers here, how old are you?
I'm 12.
A 12-year-old girl on the grid. Please give her a big hand. Please support these youngsters. They are the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing. Yes, introduce yourself to the viewers.
Hi, I'm Bala Vignesh. I am 16 years old.
Bala Vignesh, 16-year-old. Your name, introduce yourself and how. 17-year-old. Come on, introduce yourself and what's your age?
Yeah, my name is Mitish. I am 16 years old.
Mitish, 16-year-old. Competitor. Shreyas, 12-year-old. Tamil Indian. How old are you? Tamil Indian, 16-year-old. Last but nowhere the least, Rakshita Dave, 14-year-old girl. Check. Check, check. So, these young riders are all lined up for the next race. It's going to be a 6-lap race for the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Be right there. It's going to be exciting because these youngsters are going to see who goes on to win the next race in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship.
All right, folks, we're ready for racing. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. And it's an exciting one. This is the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Youngsters, young teenagers from the age group of 12 to 19 years of age racing in this category. They're rookies. They're learning as we go. A very, very exciting class indeed. And we've seen some incredible races coming out of them. You got two women in the grid joining the boys, so it's a mixed grid. You got Nitila Das and Rakshita Dave racing with the young boys here. Chirant V, who's been an absolute stud. Oh, looks like bike number 6. There's some trouble. That's Savion Sabu. Looks to be checking out of this race. I don't know if something went off with the bike, but Savion Sabu seems to have raised his hands. I think that's the end of the race for him. And out in the front, Chirant V is leading the charge. And fantastically well. There's Savion Sabu. He's checking out of this race. Oh no, we've got an incident out there. Two bikes have gone down. Oh, there's drama early on in this lap 1. Wow. Did not see that coming. Some high intensity racing action going on out in the front. Shreyas Harish, our man in P2. We've got Nitila Das and Abdul Basim trying to catch up to the front pack now. Chirant Dwe is already on the main straight, our race leader. This is the start line. Abdul Basim has managed to regain control in P2. Shreyas Harish in P3, that's our top 3 as it stands. There we see them on the main straight. That's Chirant and Abdul Basim. Looking comfortable. Will it be the same finish order for Chirant and Abdul? All this and more. Stay tuned, folks. I wonder what happened to Shreyas Harish. He started off fantastically from 8th to 2nd in that first half of the lap. Something's gone down and Abdul Basim had a terrible start. He was in P3, but he managed to fight it out. And this is a mammoth gap between Chirant, Abdul and Shreyas. The pack is slowly stretching out. Under 5 laps remaining. There is Chirant Dwe, our race leader, bike number 11. Note that number. And on that back straight, there's bike number 4, Abdul Basim, who's been doing incredibly well this round. There is our young superstar, the 12-year-old Shreyas Harish. He's still growing. He's just about able to reach on this motorcycle. There's Chirant Dwe, the 15-year-old. He's done his homework and he's here on the weekend to go racing with the rest of the pack here. Last time around he clocked in a 2:07.212. That's the quickest lap time on the track so far. Abdul Basim, who's currently in P2, is with a 2:09.515. Shreyas Harish struggling a little bit for pace in that earlier lap, and that's where we're seeing this mammoth difference in lap time between Chirant, Abdul and Shreyas. Otherwise they're usually not too far behind. Chirant has a 9+ second lead over Shreyas Harish at the moment, who's currently in P3. Chirant's got a 4+ second lead over Abdul Basim. I mean, that's the benchmark, that's the level of competition that Chirant has brought into this category. Welcome everybody to the Madras International Circuit. We're here on a Sunday, 11th of September. It's 11:17 a.m. on the clock. Fantastic day for racing. The sun seems to have been covered up with the clouds. The cloud cover has definitely picked up. The racers were hoping for pleasant weather, and I think that's what the rain gods have given us. The weather gods being quite merciful. We got another bike that's coming into the pit. That's Mitish Manoj that has pitted in. Looks like that is the end of the race for Mitish. There's the front runner, the sole survivor, the Lone Ranger. In fact, all 3 of them. Looks like the lap times have definitely... This is their second race of the weekend, and it's been super fun watching all of them. The front trio has crossed the start line. Oh no, that's bike number 3. M. Bala, that's crashed out. So far so good for Chirant Dwe. Smooth sailing in the front. Abdul Basim on a lonesome P2. Shreyas Harish in a fighting, fiery P3. He wants to come ahead. I think it's going to be a mammoth task for him to catch up to Abdul Basim. He is quicker than Abdul at the moment, but all moved into a 2:05. They're getting closer to Chirantui as far as lap times are concerned. Great to see this effort coming in from our Abdul Basim and Shreyas Harish. As far as pure lap times are concerned, they're just about a second off the pace from Chirant. They're definitely racing to that benchmark. I'm pretty sure this fight is going to even out in the next round. That being said, Chirantui has been an absolute rock star in this category. Consistency is the name of the game here. He's figured that mix and he's been absolutely on point. $175.7 races, done with 7 races that he has won. There's Abdul Basim. In P2, we ride with Chirantui. Abdul Basim and Shreyas Harish pushing. This is Abdul Basim, bike number 4. Couple of stages of this race. So far so good for Chirantui. Shreyas and Abdul fighting from that P2, P3. They need to work their way up to catch up to Chirantui. But it looks like Abdul Basim would be settling for that second and Shreyas for that third. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the 4th round, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Been having a great day. Some fine racing happening here at the Madras International Circuit. We're at Sri Perumbudur, about 35 kilometers of the east port city of Chennai, down here in South India. Weather's picking up. Usually known for its humidity and heat. The boys are having some fun in their leathers with their beloved race machines. There's Chirantui coming into the final lap as our start marshal indicates to the grid. We're into the final lap. Chirantui is on track to make it his 8th win of the season. 8th consecutive win of the season. If that's not consistency, I don't know what is. Time and again, he's proven his mettle. He's proven his dominance in this season. There's Abdul Basim and Shreyas Harish. In P4 is one of the girls in this category, Rakshita S. Dave. She's moved up into P4. She started off from 10th and she's moved up into P4. That's a fantastic race from Rakshita S. Dave. Sendil Selvaraj is in P5, who started from 6th. He's moved up a spot into P5. That's all of it. We've got a couple of bikes that have not finished in Mbala, Savion Sabu, KR Tamrian, Nitala Das. All of them checked out early of this race. They will not be finishing, and we wish them the best of luck for their next run. Well, we've got half a lap remaining. I think we all know how this is turning out to be. We're all excited to bring this home. We're excited for Chirant display what he usually does. Absolute masterclass racing from Chirantui. Reminds me of Jorge Lorenzo. Once he's out there in the front, he loves to stay there. And he keeps it so consistent. It's hard to break that man. And yes, Chirantui prepping for a wheelie. He knows he's got this in the bag. And that's confidence to another league. In fact, he's quite slow coming into that final corner. That's Chirag 3, folks. 8th race, 8th consecutive win. A show of hand to Chiran. Take a bow, young man. That's a fantastic job. Well done. Chiran Twi from Bengaluru, the 15-year-old, makes his 8th consecutive win in the 2022 season. In P2 is a fine young superstar, Abdul Basim, on bike number 4 from Chennai. And in P3 he is one of the youngest kids on this grid. Shreyas Harish, the 12-year-old, takes a 3rd. That's our top 3, folks. Rakshita Dave closing in 4th. Great to see a girl rider finishing off in this mixed grid. She's taking some valuable points in her championship tally. Sendil Selvaraj closes in on 5th. That's our top 5, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. We're going to catch up with Chiran Twi to hear more about his 8th consecutive win. We're also going to talk to Abdul Basim to see what he thought about his race, but how he recovered and brought his beloved race machine to the 2nd step of the podium. And in P3 is Shreyas Harish, the 12-year-old. He loves to be the winning man, but he's got to settle for that 3rd. It's been a tough one for him too. Let's go catch up with them down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. It's so great to see all our live audience joining us from the circuit. We got some exciting races for you folks, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
In MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022, and we have done with another race and the winners are with us. So let's speak to him. So you secured 3rd position in this race, so how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I thank the TVS team. They helped me for my suspension setup. I thank Axor Helmets. Yeah, the race was great. And I again thank my dad, mom, my grandpa, my grandparents. Because of them, I'm here. And
All went good or something went wrong?
all went good. Something went wrong too, but yeah.
So have you enjoyed the race?
Yeah, I enjoyed.
Okay, all the very best for the upcoming races. So let's speak with the second position holder of this race. So how was the race?
It's good and not the best I hoped for. I will come back strong for the next round. Definitely I will do it in the top step.
What was the interesting part in this race?
It was not interesting because we are gapped everyone. Everyone were separated. So the race was not good.
No problem. So all the very best. So we have the first position holder in this race. So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I sealed the championship with 8 consecutive wins. I really like to thank my family for supporting me. And I also like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful platform. And I also like to thank TVS Eurogrip tires for the amazing tires. Really good. I enjoyed the race. I sealed the championship in style. Thank you.
Something for the crowd who was supporting you throughout the race.
Yeah, I like to thank them too. They cheered for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So that's for now. So we have more races coming up. Stay tuned.
check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the premier race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The bikes lined up are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc bikes. By the term Pro Stock, we mean these are fully modified bikes with Indian components. So this is run for the open category or the senior riders, and we have a host of national champions, 10-time national champions on the grid. In pole position is KY Ahmed from Petronas TVS Racing. Ahmed, wave to all the good crowd which is here, the superbikers and the big cheering squad from Motul. In P2 is Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak, wave to the crowd from TVS, Petronas TVS Racing. Locking the front row, top 3, 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. In P4 is Anand from Speed Up Racing. P5, making a comeback into the National Racing Championship, another national champion Amarnath Menon. In P6 is Rahil Shetty from Gusto Racing. P7 is the current leader of this championship, Rajni Krishnan from RSER Castrol Power One Racing. So it's a very experienced grid. All the top riders of Indian motorcycle racing are on this grid. It's going to be a 8-lap cracker of a race, because this will now go on to determine who will lead this championship into the last round, which will be held at this very track, Madras International Circuit, from September 30th to October 2nd. So let's see who wins the race in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category.
Welcome back, folks, to the Madras International Circuit, where we're bringing to you the live coverage of the 4th round, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. An exciting race about to unfold. Action at its peak. This is the premier class category. It's the biggest category on display here today for the 4th round. The 3 minutes board is out. 11:43 a.m. on the clock. It's the September 11th. Currently, weather conditions quite stable for racing. In fact, perfect for racing in some ways. The temperatures on the track are holding up. We've got slight sunshine peeking in through those cloud covers. 32 degrees on the 46 degrees. Humidity has dropped a bit to about 58% from the morning. So it's gotten slightly better through the last cup. Some shade for our riders. So in the shade, they're feeling about 34 degrees on the real feel. And under the sun about 36 degrees, so it's quite hot out there, quite humid, but as per Chennai standards. Bikes are lined up, 21 bikes on the grid, ready for racing action. We've seen some high intensity racing action yesterday in their race 1, some dramatic pieces of action that happened. We've got a formation lap coming up before we kick off this race. The battle for the championship continues. While the bikes are out on the grid, let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole, TVS Racing Team is Deepak Ravi Kumar, and closing the top row for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, a dream start indeed, is Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion. Starting off row 2 in P4 for Speed Up Racing is Anand on his Yamaha R3. In P5 is Amarnath Menon making a comeback to the national championship on bike number 55 for Speed Up Racing on his KTM RC 390. Starting off from row 6 is Gusto Racing's ace rider Rahul Shetty. In P7 is the current championship leader Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, the 2021 champ, the 10-time national champion on bike number 67 on his beloved Yamaha R3. In P8 for the Axor Sparks Racing team is Jagdish, and on bike number 39 on his Yamaha R3. In P9 is Surya PM for Rockers Racing from bike number 41. In P10 is for Gusto Racing Navneet Kumar on his KTM RC 390. In P11 is Sri Peddu Harsha on bike number 46. In P12 is Alvin Sundar for Gusto Racing. In P13 is Alvin Xavier on bike number 23 for the Axor Sparks Racing team. In P15 is Rushabh Shah. In P16 the privateer Varun Patel on bike number 66. In P17 is Pukrat Singh for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P18 is Shesha 3S. In P19 is Mithun Gopal. In P20 for Rockers Racing is Vivek Pillai. And in P21 is Pradeep C, the privateer. That's a 20 in the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're ready for racing. I hope you guys have got yourselves locked on your seats, ready to witness some prime racing from the Indian National Championship. Yamaha, KTM and TVS continue their fight in the championship battle. Yamaha still leads the charge, but TVS is not too far behind. It's a strong fight to the finish. Team Petronas TVS Racing continues their charge in the team championships. Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate following closely behind, and so is Gusto Racing. Lights are on, start sequence. They're off, a great start there for the front row. Kebai Ahmed, Deepak Ravi Kumar and Jagan Kumar. Rahul Shetty getting a fantastic start from that P6. He comes and takes the lead of this race early on at this turn 1. What a fantastic start for Rahul Shetty. He's setting the pace in motion. Gusto Racing has been a team that a tough one for them to chew on. They're still developing that motorcycle. They've been having a tough year. They've had to make some last-minute crew adjustments, but they're back on the track, fighting it out. They're looking to have this season as their developmental season. They're going to be giving their best foot forward, but it's the fight now. Looks like there's a complete change in the order. It's Deepak Ravi Kumar that's leading the charge. Rahul Shetty in P2 and Amarnath Menon magically, but from that P5 manages to get ahead. He's fighting it out with Rahul Shetty at the moment. He's moved into P2. That's a great comeback for Amarnath Menon, who's entering into this championship this season. Oh, that's Rajani Krishnan, a championship leader. He's crashed out, but he's back on the track. Wow. Talk about drama at its highest. And we've not even crossed the first lap. Nervous eyes from the team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. The lead ace crashes out. He needs to work his way back. Kebai Ahmed on a superb ride so far. There's a complete change in the order here. Deepak Ravi Kumar from the Petronas TVS Racing team leads the charge with Amarnath Menon for Speed Up Racing in P2. And Kebai Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team in P3. What was a dream start for the Petronas TVS Racing team is proving to be quite a task to hold on to. It's a top 1 and 3 currently, but the Petronas TVS Racing team is coming under pressure. We've got teammates from the Speed Up Racing team putting the fight on. Oh, that was a close one. Rahul Shetty going hard on the brake. Looked like a lot of understeer from that motorcycle. He wasn't able to get that motorcycle to turn. And also Anandara losing out because of that, because it was quite close to each other in that corner. Amarnath Menon currently holding K.Y. Ahmed at bay. It's the KTM RC 390 versus the Apache RR 310 this time around. K.Y. Ahmed coming to the inside at turn 8. Very, very early on. Looks like Anandar is in that lonesome P4, but Jagdishan and Vivek Pillai are catching up. Competition is lifting up. This is where they wanted to be in. The Petronas team is racing deep. Dream start to a dream finish. Deepak Ravi Kumar pouring everything out of his motorcycle. The factory team back in action, back in the top. It's a 1 and 2 currently for the Petronas TVS Racing team with Amarnath Menon from Speed Up Racing in that team. From Speed Up Racing in P4, Jagdish and from the Axos Sparks Racing team in P5, Surya PM for Rockers Racing in P6. That's our national champions Jagan Kumar and Rajni Krishnan have their work cut out for. Got a long way to battle out to come to the top seed. So much of chaos in that first couple of laps. Very, very expected. Looks like the Petronas TVS Racing team is definitely clocking out of this race. They're putting the hammer down. Last time around it was K.Y. Ahmed who was the quickest on this grid with a 152.535. Deepak Ravi Kumar with a 153.242. They're on that main straight now. Our pole man K.Y. Ahmed wants a win. He's going to be fighting it out with his teammate this time around. Amarnath Menon holding fort in that P3. His teammate Anandar in P4, Jagdish in P5. Complete change in order this time around. Raj Shetty struggling there. He's moved down the order, going to that little bit of an incident at that turn 5 earlier on. Couldn't get the final turn. Deepak Ravi Kumar very soon to be coming under pressure from his teammate. They're on that main straight. K.Y. Ahmed coming side by side next to Deepak Ravi Kumar. He goes onto the inside. He's definitely the quicker of the duo this time around. K.Y. Ahmed is the younger rider in the Petronas TVS Racing stable. Let's not forget Deepak Ravi Kumar and Jagan Kumar are seasoned veterans in the sport. Very, very experienced and senior riders in the Petronas TVS Racing stable. K.Y. Ahmed is desperate to get as many points as possible in that championship battle. Both of them in that P2, P3 of the championship order. There's a fight going to be raging between these teammates. They've definitely really stepped up the pace here. I mean, this is a mammoth lead that they've got over the Speed Up Racing boys. Anandar coming to the inside of Amarnath Menon at the moment. He's fighting with his teammate. It's the battle of the teammates for first and third. As far as lap times are concerned, Deepak Ravi Kumar with a 153.071. K.Y. Ahmed with a 152.048. Amarnath Menon with a 155.298. Anandar is clearly a bit faster than Amarnath at the moment with a 154.158. We're down to the halfway part of this race. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. How is the competition going to hold? Can K.Y. Ahmed, our pole man, who's coming in absolute stunning form, make a win. It's going to be a tough couple of 4 laps for K.Y. Ahmed. I mean, he's clearly going to be under attack from his teammate. There's Rajani Krishnan out there in that mid pack. He's working his way up. He's in that P11. He knows what's at stake and he wants to be in the top 10. Of course, to get some points to his valuable points order. Racing team, that's Alvin Xavier, bike number 23. That's checked out of this race. He's done. Oh, that's bike number 63 from the Speed Up Racing stable. Bharat Balan has had a mechanical failure. Looks like it's a blown engine. The Petronas TVS Racing boys still holding fort in that 1 and 2. We've seen them fight before and we're expecting the best foot forward from both of them. K.Y. Ahmed is still a little quicker than Deepak Ravikumar. He needs to close that gap. This just definitely puts the Petronas TVS Racing team in a very good position. I mean, they will continue their charge in the championship points table with a mammoth lead. Because Rajani Krishnan is still way back in that top 10. He's going to get a few points, but not enough for him to get the team to really fight with the Petronas TVS Racing team. It's going to take some time. Oh, what's this? Rajani Krishnan has stepped up the pace. He's coming back, and he's coming back with a vengeance. The fight continues between K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar. Bike number 33 holding fort in that P1 track right now with a 152.685. He's trying to break everybody at the moment. He needs to get ahead. Let's not forget, it's not done until that checkered flag, and anything can happen here. This was a similar case of the round 1 where we saw TVS in dominance, but there was a massive crash between the teammates. It cost them valuable points in their order. K.Y. Ahmed slowly inching further away from his teammate Deepak Ravikumar. Looking very comfortable there. Jagan Kumar from the Petronas TVS Racing stable is fighting. He's coming back. He's putting the hammer down. Looks like he wants to be on the top step of that 3 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. I mean, they're very close as the trio for the battle on 3rd. Yes, it is Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion. What a comeback from him. He's managed, fought valiantly to come back into P3. What a fantastic turn of events. It's the start order. K.Y. Ahmed, Deepak Ravikumar and Jagan Kumar in the top 1, 2 and 3. This just puts the Petronas TVS Racing team back where they feel they should be. Oh, we've seen this so many times. The factory team makes a comeback like never before. This just puts them right on the map. They were already in the lead for the team championship, but this just stretches it much further. They could probably seal this round. As far as the team individual rider championship is concerned, that's still a long way off. Rajani Krishnan is fighting. He's back in. He's moved up into P5. He's taken Amarnath Menon from the Speed Up Racing stable. He's after Anandar at the moment. He's going to be on the hunt. We've got some fine racing happening as we move into the final lap of this race. We're into the final 12 corners. It's the Petronas TVS Racing team that's taken charge. They're in the top three, but there is a man on a mission. He's chasing, he's hunting. He crashed out, he was somewhere in that P14, P15, and he's worked his way back up. The 10-time national champion, the reigning Pro Stock 301 to 400cc champion, Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, is on the hunt, is on the prowl. Oh, he's charging and he's chasing. Could he manage to break this fantastic from the Petronas TVS Racing stable? Currently, as it stands, it's a top 1, 2 and 3. Well, we got a lap remaining to the checkered flag. By Ahmed looking comfortable. Deepak Ravikumar in that P2. What's happening at the back? As Rajani Krishnan managed to break Anandar and move into that P4. I think it's a little late to catch up for that P3 podium fight. I'm not sure yet. But in the front, it's Kevai Ahmed leading the charge. There we see, oh, that's a change in this turn. Rajani Krishnan, after crashing out, manages to take not just the entire pack, but he's managed to come back on the podium order. Oh, this could be an exciting finish. Stay tuned for the checkered flag as the top 1 and 2, Kevai Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar, get onto the main straight. They take the checkered flag. It's Kevai Ahmed, Deepak Ravikumar with the 1 and 2. And what is it of the third place as Rajani Krishnan reclaimed that third position? Yes, he has, taking and breaking that form of the Petronas TVS Racing team, the factory team. Wow! What a finish! What an exciting... Some fabulous racing from our winners here. Kevai Ahmed, a job well done, take a bow. What a race. He had a tough start, had to fight the competition, but he managed to come back. And so did Deepak Ravikumar, who's been in stunning form from start to finish. Lacked out a little time. Maybe the next one, we're going to see us an even more heated battle between Kevai Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar. But that's the top 1 and 2. And with a stunning performance from Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, he continues his lead, his charge in this championship fight. It's not over. Stay tuned, folks. Round 5 is going to be something else. The Petronas TVS Racing team is back. And they're back to win it all. What a performance from them. It's going to be a really, really heated battle into that round 5. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. What an exciting race. Kevai Ahmed, bike number 33 for the Petronas TVS Racing team, takes the win. Deepak Ravikumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team on bike number 25 takes second. Rajani Krishnan continues his championship fight with a third on bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P4 is the Petronas TVS Racing team's senior mostly rider, Jagan Kumar, settling for that fourth, but what a job well done. Lost out in that first lap, but managed to fight back the competition and take some valuable points in the championship tally. In P5 is Anandar for Speed Up Racing, settling for that fifth. I know they wanted to be on that podium order. Bike number 55 settles for a 6. Amarnath Menon making his comeback. He was in contention for the podium. But they'll be back stronger for the next round. Rahul Shetty from Gusto Racing takes a humble 7th. Surya PM from Rockers Racing with an 8th. Pradeep C, the privateer, doing a fantastic job from 21 to 9th. That's a job well done for Pradeep C. And closing the top 10 is Navneet Kumar for Gusto Racing. There's our top Trio coming in. That's Rajani Krishnan, Deepak Ravi Kumar. Ecstatic after a stupendous performance from them. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have completed our 6th race of the day and the winners are with us. So let's speak to them and how they are feeling. So you secured 3rd position in this race. How are you feeling, sir?
Yeah, for the championship okay, but myself feel bad because last 2 weeks I'm not also well. From Malaysia I have become I'm not well, maybe cold, like cough. I'm become tired yesterday. But okay, the team championship and rider championship is at least I'm taking after crash. Yesterday the gear lever fell down. I finished in for 7th place. Again today I had a crash in first lap and 10-8. Again I picked the bike and I complete the race on 3rd position. I'm very happy about today. The bike supports very good. Thanks for the supporting for the all my mechanic crew and Sarat and my sponsors Castile Power and Ultimate and Vidium. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much and all the very best for the upcoming races. So now we have the 2nd position holders of this race. So how are you feeling?
The start and by C4 I took the lead. I don't know like who was behind me. Like in few laps, my teammate passed me, and we both were like very comfortable with the bike. And I started losing my tires. My tires completely worn out, and because of that, we were struggling a bit. Even my teammate was struggling a bit because of the tire. And we really had a great weekend with 1 and 2 in both races. I really have to thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful and great bike, and I thank AVRP Varapang for all his learning and teachings, and thank you MMSC MRF FMSci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much and all the very best for the coming up races. So we have the 1st position holder of this race. So it was a very it's a very little distance between you and the 2nd position holder. So what do you want to say on this?
So Alhamdulillah, first 1-2 races. So first few laps I struggling with some back markers. They are slowing down and they hit me. After that I passed one by one. After that my teammate leading the race. After that I came to 2nd position. I following him because he had a good pace. So I following him. After that once I set my pace, I overtook him in the home straight. After 5-6 laps I pushed too much. My front wheel goes out in the C2 corner. Luckily I saved. So enough. First of all, I thanks to my team Petronas TVS Racing and my sponsors, my crew members and my family and my supporters. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we have so that's all for now. So more races coming up, so stay tuned.
important is to see if you like what you see, subscribe, follow, give a thumbs up to our live screening. It would mean the world to our riders for all the support they can get. Can Rajesh Khatri make this his 8th consecutive win? Stay tuned. We get to know in 6 laps. Lights off. A great start there for Siddesh Sawant. Rajesh Khatri struggling a little bit on that start. They're side by side. Oh, this is going to be fun. The next couple of corners. Can Siddesh Sawant? Can't wait for that day. Could be one of these kids. They're all in that 12 to 18-year-old age groups. There's the fight in that mid-pack. We ride with bike number 4. Bike number 9 here. It's Harshit V. Bogar, Podhu Vignesh, Steve Waugh, Syed Mohammad. Last time around, Rajesh Mudasir Khatri still clocked in the quickest with a 2:11.659. But what's incredible to see is Siddesh Sawant has closed in on that gap so much more. He's just got half a second of a gap between him and Rajesh Khatri. I remember when the season started, the mammoth lead that Rajesh Khatri would have. This time around, things are changing. They're developing, they're learning, they're getting faster. It's so great to see the competition stepping up. They're on the back straight. Siddesh Sawant trying to catch on to that slipstream of Rajesh Khatri. The pressure is on. Rajesh Khatri, the fight's coming to you. In P3, on a lonesome P3 is Harshit V. Bogar, Sham Babu. Number 7, Rajendra Bidani, all the way from P8 has moved up into P4. There's Siddesh Sawant closing that gap with Rajesh Khatri. They're on the main straight. Oh, I'm so excited to see what this could turn out to be. We've never seen anybody contend with Rajesh Khatri this season. But here we are at the 4th round, the 8th race of the season. Nicely done there by Rajesh Khatri. Good clean lines from both Siddesh and Rajesh at the moment. Hard on the throttle here. They're coming into that turn 4 and the Super Bowl. Rajesh Khatri keeping it nice and tight. Not giving room for Siddesh Sawant to make a peak. They're at that double bowl. Coming through turn 7. It's a beautiful sweep here. Going into turn 7A. Siddesh Sawant can smell it. He's close by. They're on the back straight. He's going to get that slipstream this time around. I wonder what the strategy here is for Siddesh. Looks like number 7 Rajendra Bidani is leading the charge into P3. Harshit Bogar has moved down into P4. This is great racing to see from Siddesh Sawant. He's keeping a cool and calm head. He knows what he needs to do. As our race leaders get onto the main straight, we've come to the halfway part of this race. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. Rajesh Khatri leads the charge, but there's been some changes this time around. Both Rajendra Bidani, Siddesh Sawant, Sham Babu have all stepped up their pace. Last time around, it was Rajendra Bidani who clocked in the quickest with a 2:09.521. Still not close enough to make that move, but he's definitely stunning. This could prove quite valuable to Siddesh Sawant. There he's trying to line up for attack at that turn 4. Rajesh Khatri going a little inside to keep it nice and defensive. He's blocked that pass. He's kept it clean. Good riding from Rajesh Khatri. Siddesh Sawant will have to continue the attack. He needs to put the pressure on and he needs to keep it on. Bike number 1 still leading the charge, holding fort very comfortably so far. But for the first time, he's coming under pressure from the competition. Siddesh Sawant very close indeed. I think Siddesh waiting for the right time. Oh, slightly wide there. And this is what I was talking about. This is the break that Siddesh Sawant needed. I mean, for the first time, we're seeing Rajesh Khatri being overtaken by the competition. Siddesh Sawant takes the lead of the race. There we see, and Siddesh Sawant is hammering it down the bridge into the final corner here. Sometimes pressure can break you, and sometimes pressure can build diamonds. Let's see what happens here. Siddesh Sawant coming under attack from Rajesh Khatri. Rajesh Khatri has taken the lead. Oh, it's Siddesh and Rajesh going head to head. They're going to be going fender to fender here. Siddesh Sawant on the outside of that turn 3. Not giving room for Rajesh to get away this time around. He's gotten ahead. He's gained control of the race. Oh, this is exciting as it can be. Bike number 2, Siddesh Sawant on the hunt. He's fighting. Rajesh Khatri on the outside. A very good pass from the outside at that turn 4. Good move from Rajesh Khatri. Shows that he's not one to be taken lightly. We got a lap and a half remaining to the checkered flag. Let me reiterate this. Rajesh Khatri has had 7 consecutive wins. He started off the season with a mammoth lead between him and the rest of the competition. And that's how every race has been. He's been consistent, but he's had a great start. He takes a mammoth lead and he stays there. It's the first time we're seeing the competition bringing the fight to him. I mean, it's fantastic to see the development of Siddesh Sawant through this season. And I think he owes that to Rajesh Khatri as well. The want to go faster, the want to be fighting. Let's not forget, Rajesh Khatri is the 2022 champion for a reason. I mean, he's been the quickest, he's been consistent, and he knows how to fight. Well, he's showing us how it's done here. Can Siddesh Sawant make the fight? We're going into the final lap. Like I said, the final 12 corners. Rajesh's father pushing him from the pit lane here. Saying, come on, you gotta go, you gotta step this up. Siddesh Sawant losing a little bit of momentum coming in that turn 1. Not close enough. He needs to be absolutely close to Rajesh to make that fight. The 2022 champion has come under pressure for the first time this season. And he's proven himself to be worthy of this fight. But Rajesh Khatri showing us what a champion would do. came under pressure, kept his head down, put in the work, and stepped up. He's not given Siddesh Sawant another room for attack just yet. Siddesh Sawant desperately trying. This sector is where we've seen Siddesh to be a little stronger. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Let's not forget, these are young teenagers. 12 to 18 years of age. They're racing their hearts out. Come on, Siddesh Sawant is on the fight of his life. He's definitely wants to take that second place on the championship title. With a few fights with Rajesh Khatri. That's going to be fun for both of them. Final two corners, they're around the bridge corner. Over the bridge they go. Siddesh Sawant not close enough. Rajesh Khatri getting a good mammoth drive out of that turn 11. Going in turn 12. There's a 2022 champion. What a ride from him. It's been a tough one this race, but 8th consecutive win. The 8th one in a row. He is the 2022 champion. The #1 man in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup for the CBR 150R novice category. A champion for a reason. Job well done, Rajesh Khatri. Take a bow. 8th consecutive win. That's no small feat. You've earned that title. Fantastic. Kudos to you. Siddesh Sawant settles for that second, but kudos to Siddesh Sawant. I must give him a very, very big thumbs up. A smile indeed to have seen him work his way up to this place. That's a great second place for Siddesh Sawant. He brought the fight to Rajesh. He's going to continue the attack for the next round. It's going to be an exciting round 5 to know who's going to seal the second step on the podium. And in P3 is Harshit V. Bogar. What a fantastic ride from him. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. You know the drill. Let's go hear it from Rajesh Khatri on what he thought about the fight from Siddesh. I'm very curious to see what he felt about this race. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got one more race before our lunch break. We'll be right back.
Mic check. So welcome back again. We have completed our 6th race of the day and the winners are with us. So let's speak to them how they are feeling right now. So you secured 3rd position in this race and the distance between you and the second racer was a huge. So what was the reason for it? So what do you want to say on this?
Actually, I have to thank Mr. Honda Racing India for giving this wonderful opportunity to me. Yeah, in race 1, in last lap in C12 I was crashed in 2nd position, and in race 1 I was in disqualified, and again in race 2 I started from the behind the last from the grid, and I finished in 3rd position. Okay, I have to improve more. Had a good fight with Harshit Bogar. Thank you. I have to thank my family, my friends, and my brother Padhuharsha Anna for motivating me a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we have the 2nd position holder of this race. So let's speak to him. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. Had a good fight with Rajesh Kadri, and last 2 laps I had done some mistake with the gears, and so I finished in 2nd. So happy with this and got as much as point as possible for the second place in championship. And I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity, and I want to thank my family and friends and everyone. And thank you.
Do you feel it was a tough race for you?
Yeah, it was a tough race, but the last 2 laps done some mistakes. That's why.
Okay, thank you so much. So we have the 1st position holder of this race. So how was the race?
Alhamdulillah, it was a good race. I made it 8 out of 8. I had tire issues. I was running out on the grass a lot because my rear was sliding a lot. So I think some tire pressure issue. And I would like to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India, OGO, Labs, and Moto Triple X. I would also like to thank all the coaches, Ramji san, Akshay san, Arjun san, Shishir san, Arun san, and Okada san. Thank you so much, and let's keep the journey going. Thank you.
Do you want to say something about the competitors?
Siddesh got close because I went on the grass 4 to 5 times, but yeah, it was a good race, and I would like to congratulate all the winners. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So for now, that's it. So we have some more races coming on. Stay tuned.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers for the final race before the lunch break at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is round 4, and this championship and the year is very special for us at the Madras Motorsports Club, as this is our 70th year. We are celebrating 70, and the bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category. In pole position, we have the 12-year-old sensation, Shreyas Harish from Rockers Racing. In P2 is Rohan from Axar Sparks Racing. And P3 is Kayan Zubin Patel, also from Axar Sparks Racing. The current championship leader, Sarvesh Ballappa, is in P4. And for all you Motul fans who have come here with Sparks Racing to support your riders, we have a special giveaway, a few t-shirts which these riders will come up and give it up. Come on riders, Kayan, Rohan, go in. Rajesh, go in. Ipdi. Go in.
Go inside, Ra.
All you Motul fans, Axar Sparks Racing t-shirts for you. It's really nice for all of us to see these good fans in good numbers coming and cheering these riders and their teams. It's going to be an exciting race, 6 laps in the stock up to 165cc. All viewers, be right there and watch all the action live.
Well, that was fun for the fans who've joined us in large numbers here at the grandstand of the Madras International Circuit. They've all got the Axar Sparks Racing team shirts. What a nice souvenir to take back home. Well, so much more happening here at the Madras International Circuit this season, and it's just going to keep getting better. Up next, folks, we've got the stock up to 165cc novice category race. This is in the National Championship. Welcome to the 4th round, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. My bad. Looks like the slight cold is getting in the way, is fogging up my brain a little bit, so pardon me, folks. But yeah, it's going to be an exciting race. This is the biggest grid here. 25 bikes all in all. Start sequence is on. 6 laps to the checkered flag. Can Shreyas Harish make a repeat win from yesterday? Lights off, and it's a great start there for Shreyas. He's flown off the Axar Sparks Racing team, of course, fighting from that P2, P3, Rohanar, Kayan Zubin, the championship leader, Sarvesh Ballappa, Varun Gowda, Chiran Twi, Vignesh Gaud, Abhishek Narayana, all of them coming in from that P2 to P8. They're going to bring the fight to Shreyas this time around. Shreyas looking to make the most out of this straight. There's a lot of bikes in this mix. A lot of teams taking part in the stock up to 165cc. Sarvesh Balappa continues his charge in the championship lead for the Axor Sparks Racing team. Chiran Twi, Alvin Babu, Mohammad Samrul Zubair, Rohan R, Shreyas Harish, Kayan Zubin following closely behind in the championship fight. In the team championship, it is the Axor Sparks Racing team that's leading the charge and continuing a dominating fight to the 2022 season. Rookies racing right behind, Races Motorsports, RAC, Castrol Power and Ultimate, all of them in the mix for the team championship for the 1, 2 and 3. Shreyas Harish racing for Rockers Racing, fighting with the big boys, the 12-year-old fighting it out with the rest of the pack. All of them on this grid are under 23 years of age. A stock category racer should not have won any championship before. They are all rookies or amateurs in this league. Looks like the Axor Sparks Racing team has come with a plan to finish, to take a 1, 2 and 3. They've been one of the most dominating teams in the stock up to 165cc race. The pole match, Shreyas Harish, has been moved down the order into P5 at the moment. It's 3 Axor Sparks Racing team, including the championship leader. 5 laps to the checkered flag. We've got 1 Races Motorcycle Club bike that's going to be bringing the fight here from that P4. Vignesh Gaud, the ace rider, one of the ace riders for the Team Races Motorcycle Club, is leading the charge out here in the front pack. Chiran Twi there on his TVS Apache RTR 160 is leading the charge in that mid pack along with the rest of the boys. Boy oh boy, this is getting super fun in the stock up to 165cc class. It's been one of the biggest classes in our national championship series. All the newcomers want to be able to get a chance and fight it out with the best of best to claim the season title. Lap times are quite consistent among the top 5 here. They are all of them in that back straight. Oh, that's a massive incident there in that back straight. Almost didn't catch it first until I saw the bike fly away. Oh, that's a bad crash. We hope that the rider is okay and can be up and about. Marshals and the FIV vehicle will be quick to have a check on that rider. Massive incident there. I wish the rider is really recovering the very best for the next race. Out in the front, there's number 35, Kayan Zubin from P2 to P1. He's become the race leader. And he's looking quite comfortable there. Rohan are responding back. They're teammates, but they are fierce rivals. And Varun Nanjan Gudgaude right behind in P3. The Axor Sparks Racing team want a dream finish, a 1, 2 and 3. It could set this championship finish order in motion. Under 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Ronar that's reclaimed the lead on this race, putting Kayan Zubin in second, Varun in third. Oh, this is a 3-way battle for that top step on the podium. Sarvesh Balappa in that P4 fighting with Vignesh Gaud. And Shreyas Harish currently looking ahead at that competition from that P5, P6. For the first time, we've got Varun Gowda leading the charge, with Kayan Zubin in P2. Rohan R in P3, and championship leader Sarvesh Balappa in P4. Oh, right now there's a change in the order yet again. Sarvesh Balappa, championship leader, is fighting out with his teammates. Oh, there's been another incident, bike number 43. Right is up and about, trying to get his bike started and back on the track. Our championship leader has one plan in mind: finish this race with a win, take the maximum points for himself and his team. This is a great day for Axor Sparks Racing team. 4 of their bikes in the top 4. They're absolutely dominant this round. We have seen the Races Motorcycle Club come back and give them a fight for the finish. Oh, there's a solid fight here in the top 5. Samrul Zubair peeking in. Vignesh Gaud peeking in. Bike number 27. But the Axor Sparks Racing team performing like a unit. Call of the blue. Kayan Zubin giving everything he can. It's going to be down to the wire with that checkered flag. I mean, look at this. They are like a unit, working to ensure the best man wins. Oh, what a beautiful move there from Vignesh Gaud. Fantastic racing from the Races Motorcycle Club. He took all 4 of them at that turn 4. Looks like my cold is really seeping into my throat here. Pardon my coughs, folks. But the excitement is too much to contain. Bike number 27. Vignesh Gaud from the Races Motorcycle Club bringing the fight. The Lone Ranger taking on the big guns, the Axor Sparks Racing team. Can the mighty Axor Sparks Racing team respond? That's Shreyas Harish joining in this fight from Rockers Racing. Oh, this is going to be a fight to the finish, to the checkered flag. Vignesh Gaud reclaiming the lead. He's coming under pressure from Rohan. Rohan R, a fierce contender himself in this championship order. There's that fight. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It looks like Shreyas Harish has taken Varun Gowda, and he's now contending the championship leader Sarvesh Balappa. He's moved into podium contention this time around. What a turn of events here from Shreyas. Let's not discount the Axor Sparks Racing team just yet. I mean, they are the team to beat in this season for a reason, in this category for a reason. They have been the pioneers in the stock up to 165cc category, producing some well-renowned champs through the last decade. Great racing there from Shreyas Harish. He managed to come back into podium contention. Our pole man was struggling a bit earlier on, but he's back with a bang. He's brought the fight to the Axor Sparks Racing team. Vignesh Gaud leads the charge for Races Motorcycle Club. Shreyas Harish in P2. We've got Sarvesh Balappa, Rohan R, and Varun Gowda fighting it out. Now quite curious to see what happened to Kai and Zubin. He was looking so strong this race. Don't see him in the screen just yet. And that could be a disastrous turn of events for Kai and the Axor Sparks Racing team. One of the leader riders not in this top 5. Vignesh Gaud is definitely stepping up the heat here. He's bringing the fight. The underdogs are here to battle. Number 27 doing a fine job there defending his position. Rohanar and Sarvesh Balappa, championship leader, staying as close as possible to Vignesh Gaud as they move into the last lap of this race. Can the Axor Sparks Racing team make this a dream finish of a 1, 2 and 3? We're going to find out in 12 corners. Shreyas Harish for the first time again moved out of podium contention. Oh, this order keeps changing every corner. They're fighting like heroes. The top guns in the stop out up to 165cc are giving it everything, pulling every little juice they can out of their Yamaha R15. Of course, the pick of the category is the Yamaha R15. It is the best in the stock up to 165cc class. Oh no, one of the other Races Motorcycle Club bike from the looks of it. Okay, it's an Axor Sparks Racing 1 and 2 so far. Rohan has managed to take the lead. Sarvesh Balappa in P2, Vignesh Gaud in P3 and Varun Gowda in P4. Can Varun break Vignesh Gaud, or will Vignesh Gaud be able to claim that top seed on the podium? Well, we're on to the back straight. We've got a few more overtaking spots. I'm expecting something to go down at that turn 10. Vignesh Gowda looks to be lining up for attack. Varun Gowda staying as close as possible to Vignesh Gowda at the moment. The team orders are clear. It needs to be a top 1, 2 and 3 for the Axor Sparks Racing team. They're at that turn 8. Rohan are doing excellently well. He's put the pressure, he claimed back the lead, and he's holding fort incredibly. They're over the bridge. It's Rohanar coming into the final corner as the race leader. Will Sarvesh Balappa take the charge? While he's staying put in P2, the checkered flag is out. It's being waved. It's Rohanar taking the win. Sarvesh Balappa continues his charge for the second position in the championship order, and Vignesh Gaud settles for a third for Races Motorcycle Club. Varun Gowda with a P4 and Shreyas Harish with a P5. That's our top 5, folks. What an incredible day of racing. It's the Axor Sparks Racing team that has taken a 1 and 2. Rohanar takes the win. Finally a win for Rohanar, and he's super happy about it. In P2 is Sarvesh Balappa, our championship leader, adds some much needed points to his championship tally. He continues the lead, he continues the charge from the top. In P3 for the Races Motorcycle Club is Vignesh Gaud. And in P4, settling for that fourth for the Axor Sparks Racing team is Varun Gowda. And in P5, settling for that fifth, our pole man had a tough race, but he's going to come back fighting. He's a fighter and we know it. The 12-year-old Shreyas Harish from Rockers Racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. We're going to hear the deets from the horse's mouth indeed. We'll be back after a short lunch break. The next race for the day starts sharp at 2:10 p.m. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Completed our 16th race of the day and the winners are with us. So this race was very filled with a lot of ups and downs. So we have the winners with us. Mr. Vignesh is there who secured third position of this race. So let's speak to him. How you are feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. The race was good. Had a good fight with the other guys. And yeah, but till the third lap, I was with the bunch. And from the third lap, I started pushing. So got some valid points due to third position. Yeah, thank you.
So thank you so much. So all the very best for the upcoming races. So we have Savesh who secured second position in this race. So how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. And first thing, I want to thank my dad and my mom. Because of them, I'm here and I'm racing now. I can prove myself because of them only. And I want to thank all my sponsors, Yamaha Motor India and Motul India, XR Helmets and XR Sparks Racing and Murugappa Group, Diamond Chains and Kits. And all the Motul fans who gathered here. If you like my race, our race, please do like the video and please be engaged. And I want to thank Madras Motorsports Club for keeping this national championship and make us prove ourselves. And I'm very happy. And I thought of finishing somewhere, and I finished here. I'm happy that I'm finished here. Yeah, it's very nice. And I want to thank my CRA Academy, Coimbatore Racing Academy, all the teachers who taught me there, all trainers. I want to thank everyone, Tarunana, Ashikana, Shafinana, everyone who taught me in the CRA. Thank you for everyone. And I want to thank all the pit members of XR Sparks Racing for doing such a good work on the bike. And they made me to able to stand on this front grid and take this win for home and finish it off. That's it.
Thank you so much and all the very best. So we have the first position holder, Mr. Rohan. So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really excited, and the race was really tough. Many things went on the race, and I really like to thank my team, my mom and dad, and all our sponsors, Axor, Motul India and Yamaha, for sponsoring us with good bikes. And special thanks to Ravi Anna, who provided me with this good bike to win this race. Thank you so much. And
so have you faced any difficulty in particular lap or something?
Every lap full difficulties. Every lap. Full difficult only. No.
So what was going in your mind then?
What was I going to do? Because I started in the first and I moved back some positions and I keep on. Everything keep on happening and it was really tough. So thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So all the very best. So we have some more races coming up. So stay tuned.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers after the lunch break to the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We are here and celebrating 70 years of the club, and the bikes which have lined up are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open category. By the term Pro Stock, what we mean are these are fully modified bikes with Indian components up to 165cc engine capacity. It's a manufacturer's class. It's all about the man, the machine, and the tires. And we have 3 factories actually fighting it out for the title. We have the Yamahas, the TVS, and the Hondas fighting for the manufacturer's title with their teams and their riders. It's about, as I said, it's about the man, the machine, and the tires. The category runs on specially prepared slick tires provided by MRF. MRF is the only provider who's giving slick tires for motorcycles in India. So, in pole position is Prabhu from Pacer Yamaha. In P2 is Rajiv Setu from Idemitsu SK69 Racing. In P3 is the current championship leader Madana Kumar from Pacer Yamaha. In P4 is Kannan, also from Pacer Yamaha. So it's been Yamahas, the Hondas till now. In P5 is Jagan Kumar from Petronas TVS Racing. And P6 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. So as you see, it's the manufacturers, the riders, the machines, the teams. It's a combination, a teamwork which works in this category. This is going to be an 8-lap race. So let's see who wins this race in the Pro Stock up to 165cc category for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
All right, folks, we're back with racing. Everybody is fueled up and ready to go. There's the 5 minutes board. 8 laps in the next race. Welcome everybody to the 4th round, the second day of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The year 2022 marks a special time for the Madras Motorsports Club. We're celebrating 70 years of being in the world of motorsports. The single largest organizers of motorsports events in the country, hosting a variety of different championships across motorsports. The largest national championships and the most prestigious national championship series happen right here at the Madras International Circuit under the able leadership of the Madras Motorsports Club. Up next, we've got the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class in the National Championship. A very, very exciting class indeed, one of our favorite categories this weekend. It is the premier class. The expert riders are here. The big guns in the National Championship is here for the taking. It's going to be an exciting class race, so stay tuned. We've got all this and more coming up in the next 8 laps. Currently, we're all ready and primed for racing action. The Pro Stock up to 165cc class has been one of the most pioneering classes in the open category, in the modified classes. It's where every Indian expert rider wants to be and claim the title. We've got one factory team, the Petronas TVS factory team. And a few other satellite teams bringing the fight to them. A decade-long battle will continue and rage on this season as well between Yamaha, Honda and TVS. Both Yamaha and Honda are coming to the national championship with their satellite teams. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Oh, what's this? Early drama here at the Madras International Circuit. We've got the LG bikes that have kind of crashed at the formation lap. Definitely not the start that was being hoped for that team. Well, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Prabhu Arnagari from the Pesa Yamaha 1 team on bike number 5. In P2 is Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team on his Honda CBR 150. In P3 is Matana Kumar, the championship leader on bike number 46 for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team on his Yamaha R15. Starting off row 2 is S. Kannan for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. In P5 is Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS racing team. In P6 is Deepak Ravi Kumar for the Petronas TVS racing team. In P7, the newcomers in this category is the ASK Honda racing team. Abhishek Vasudev sports the number 22 bike. In P8 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 64. In P9 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate is Ulla Santrupt. In P10 is Naresh Babu for LG Honda Racing. In P11 is Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. In P12 is Mithun Kumar for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. In P13 is the Petronas TVS Racing's superstar K.Y. Ahmed. In P14 is V.S. Kishore for the LG Racing team. And in P15, closing the 15 bike grid, is Karthik Kain. So that's our 15 bike grid in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. Yesterday was a tough day for the factory team. The satellite teams have proven their worth once again. Time and again we've seen this. It's always the factory team that brings the fight. But there are times, and history has shown itself, from the likes of Team Motorev back in the days, the Honda 1010 team, the 1010 racing team and the Motorev team were one of the two teams that initially brought the fight to the factory team, building this category through the years. And now we've got the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team doing it for Honda, the ASK Honda racing team, the LG racing team, the Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, while Pesa Yamaha 1 doing it for Yamaha. The legacy continues. Who's it going to be? Can Prabhu Arnagari make this win? Lights off and we're underway. A great start there for Prabhu, Rajiv and Matana Kumar. Matana Kumar having a slight wheelie. The Petronas TVS bikes are in hot pursuit and so is the rest of the pack here. Looks like we're going to have a fun fight. There's bike number 64 on our screen. Ajay Xavier for the Axos Sparks racing team, pulling in the ropes for Yamaha. Currently, as it stands, it's Yamaha leading the charge with Honda in P2 and TVS in P3. Will the rage continue on? Well, we're going to see all this and more in the next 8 laps, as the fight between the ASK Honda racing team and the Pesa Yamaha 1 team are in the front. It's a 1 and 2 so far for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. Prabhu Arnagari leads the charge with Matana Kumar following closely behind. Rajiv Setu in P3. The Petronas factory team, the Petronas TVS factory team is right behind, with Jagan Kumar leading the charge. Deepak Ravi Kumar right behind. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed has made the best of this start from 13th. He's moved up into the mid-order. He's catching up to his teammates, and it's going to be a fun fight to the finish line. Let's not forget, these are very seasoned veterans in the sport, experienced riders. Jagan Kumar holds 10 national championships. It's safe to say we can expect a fair fight and a fantastic fight from all of them. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed has already gone ahead. Deepak Ravi Kumar, for some reason, seems to have fallen behind the pack this time around. Oh, there's been a change in the order. Looks like Mantana Kumar has moved out of podium contention with 7 laps remaining. Prabhu Arnagiri leads the charge. Rajiv Setu right behind him. Jagan Kumar moves into podium contention with Mantana Kumar right behind. That's our top 4. K.Y. Ahmed has moved into P5. S. Kannan in P6. Looks like the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team is priming for attack. Oh, there's going to be some beautiful racing action coming up next. Mantana Kumar taking on Jagan Kumar at that turn 3. He's back into podium contention. Looks like bike number 18 is finally having some fair wind ahead of him. That's Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. He's currently in 8th. Started the race in 11th. He's moved up a couple of spots. Great racing from him. Looks like Mantana Kumar is trying to get ahead of his teammate. Of course, he's the championship leader and he wants to be ahead of the game here. Let's not forget Prabhu Arnagiri is a very well-seasoned rider. A revered name indeed. So here's the sit rep. Prabhu leads the charge. Prabhu's moved down into P2. It's Mantana Kumar that's leading the charge. Prabhu in P2. Rajiv Setu in P3. And the Petronas factory team right behind them. 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. The fight goes on. So there's bike number 28. Looks like he's having a quick look at his motorcycle. Not sure if he's having mechanical trouble. It could be the end of the race for the team racer. Oh, this is disaster for the Petronas TVS Racing team with Deepak Ravi Kumar coming into the pits. So they've got 2 riders remaining to make the most out of the race here. Points up for grabs and every single point matters. Jagan Kumar lining up for attack right behind Rajiv Setu. Brilliant racing, brilliant pace from a top 7 here. There's 1 Honda motorcycle and 4 Yamaha motorcycles. It's Mantana Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri, S. Kannan and Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1, Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team, and Jagan Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS racing team. Looks like Jagan Kumar just made the move on Rajiv Setu. He's gotten ahead. He's definitely looking quite quick this time around, especially in this last sector. Last time around, it was Mithun Kumar who clocked in the quickest lap time with the 156.616. That's the quickest we've seen them go this time around. Okay, Jagan Kumar definitely showing us why he is the 10-time national champ. The reigning champion continues to devour his competition. KY Ahmed also getting ahead of Rajiv Setu. Looks like the Honda is struggling this time around. Can the factory team show the satellite team who's the boss? Matana Kumar taking a quick stock check of where the rest of the competition is placed. Jagan Kumar going in the inside of turn 4. What a brilliant move from Jagan Kumar. He gets ahead of Matana Kumar, our championship leader currently in P3. Jagan Kumar moves the TVS RTR 116 to P2 with Prabhu Nagari leading the charge. Prabhu, who wants to break away from this pack. He knows the credentials of his competition, and I'm sure he's not taking them lightly. They're on the back straight. Wow, this is an array of bikes ready to go to battle. Oh no, that's the first of the Pacer Yamaha bike that's gone off. From the looks of it, that was S. Gunnan who went off the track. There we see the Petronas factory TVS Racing team coming back. Jagan Kumar, the reigning champ in this category, takes the charge, takes the lead. 4 laps remaining. Pacer Yamaha 1 not going to let go without a fight. They're bringing everything onto the table. Oh, that's close quarter racing. Matana Kumar going into the inside. We see KY Ahmed and Jagan Kumar bringing the fight to the Yamaha boys. Rajiv Setu being watchful, carefully examining where he is and what needs to be done. He's right behind. Ooh, there's a clean move coming in from Rajiv Setu there. A bit too close for comfort. As far as lap times are concerned, they're almost all in that 157s. In fact, very close in that mid 157s. So it's all about who can fight with the other this time around. Looks like that incident cost Rajiv Setu a little time there. He's moved to the bottom of this pack. Matana Kumar regains control of the race. He's leading the charge. Right behind is Prabhu Nagari. KY Ahmed has moved into podium contention in P3. Jagan Kumar in P4. Mithun Kumar in P5. And Rajiv Setu in P6. That's our top 6 battling for podium. I mean, I'm very impressed with the Pacer Yamaha 1 boys. They're keeping a cool hat, keeping the factory team in bay. Jagan Kumar and KY Ahmed desperately trying to break this Yamaha defense at the moment. Rajiv Setu getting ahead of both Jagan Kumar and Mithun Kumar at the moment. Fantastic move there. He waited for a great opportunity, found the gap and moved ahead. He's in P4 at the moment, chasing down what is KY Ahmed. Matana Kumar still looking very comfortable out in the front, holding forth steady. KY Ahmed putting pressure on Prabhu Nagari at the moment, who's moved down into P3. Well, the race is not yet done, folks. It's not over until that checkered flag. They're on the main straight now. Prabhu Arnagiri getting ahead of Kevai Ahmed. He's gone on the outside a little bit. Not yet close enough to make the attack. Mantanu Kumar, bike number 46 for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Holds fort, but Kevai Ahmed seems to be in absolute stunning form here. He's got the pace. He's been picking up places one by one. He's in P2 and consistently holding forth there. Will the Pacer Yamaha 1 team have a clean 1-2-3 finish? Or will it be the Petronas TVS Racing team having a 1 and 2? Or could the Honda come and spoil everything here? Rajiv Setu still being patient in the back. The key would be to stay together. There's Kevai Ahmed getting ahead, but Prabhu Arnagiri finds room and gets ahead. So does Mithun Kumar. Oh, fantastic here. Rajiv Setu moves back into podium contention, taking ahead of Mithun Kumar at the moment. There's constant change in the order here. That's Prabhu Arnagiri leading the charge. Jagan Kumar, Kevai Ahmed in P2. Mithun Kumar in P3. Rajiv Setu in P4. Mantanu Kumar in P6, P5. And Jagan Kumar in P6. Oh, slightly wide there from Rajiv Setu. Could have gone on the grass patch there. They're on the back straight. Kevai Ahmed outbraking Prabhu Arnagiri. Definitely difference in that outbraking maneuver there from Kevai Ahmed. Really went in late. That was a very, very aggressive overtake there from Kevai Ahmed, but a well executed one. Fantastic move from Kevai Ahmed. Prabhu Arnagiri will have to beat this form. For the first time, the Petronas TVS factory team, TVS Racing factory team, has taken lead as they go into the final lap of this race. Prabhu Arnagiri going onto the inside at turn 1. Reclaims the charge, reclaims the lead. That sector 2 is going to be very, very crucial for Kevai Ahmed. Oh yeah, we're having some racing here. Will the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing teams, Rajiv Setu, be able to finish with a podium order? The competition is really tight here. The Pacer Yamaha 1 team definitely looking strong to finish with a 1 and 3. Kevai Ahmed on really hot on Prabhu Arnagiri's trail. Right behind. The championship is at stake. Mantanu Kumar trying desperately to catch up to this pack. Looks like Mantanu Kumar has moved into podium condition in P3. Oh, that's a mistake there from Kevai Ahmed. He went in a little too hot. He gave Prabhu Arnagiri a little extra room. I mean, that was a risk to be taken, but could have been proven a costly one. Yes, Rajiv Setu moving into the second position. Wow. What a change in events into the final couple of corners. Here we are. Turn 10 into that right-hander. Over the bridge. We're coming to the final corner. Turn 12 into the main straight. It's Pacer Yamaha 1's Prabhu Arnagiri leading the charge. Rajiv Setu right behind. And Kevai Ahmed putting the Petronas TVS Racing team on the podium. There you go. Prabhu Arnagiri shows us what he is capable of. A big thank you to his team. What a race there from Prabhu Arnagiri. He came under pressure consistently from everybody. Took them head on. played the smart card and took the win. Fantastic racing. The strategist Rajiv Setu finds room in the end tower. The last minute manages a miracle and gets that second position, adding some valuable points to him and his team and Honda. In P3, Kebai Ahmed with a fantastic race from 13th to 3rd. I mean, that's a fantastic race indeed. Had a great start. He kept the pressure. He started picking places one by one, worked his way up and kept the heat on. This could have turned any other way. Maybe another lap, it could have turned another direction. And that's the beauty about the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Stay tuned, folks. We've got 2 more races to conclude the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Our race winners are coming down to the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit, and we're going to catch up with them to hear about their race today. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Okay, so we are back again with another race. The race was very wonderful here. So the winners are here only with us. So let's pick up with him. The 3rd position goes to Ahmed. So let's speak with him. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, it was a tough race because I am starting from back of the grid. So yesterday I didn't finish the race. So I started from back of the grid. First few laps I was in 5th or 6th. After that I gaining my position. These guys are like fighting crazy. So I analyzed them. So what they are doing. After that what they are doing. Some I collect some data. After that I move to 2nd position. I following Prabhu and I overtook in the last lap in C9. My front wheel like hopping, so I applied brake so hard, so I couldn't win the race. So I sorry to the team. Anyway, this is a good position. So next round we will come back stronger. I want to thank my team, Petronas TVS Racing, and my mechanics and my crews. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So we have the second position, Mr. Raju here. So how are you feeling, sir?
It was a very tough race. Until last lap it was neck to neck, but somehow I managed to finish second because going through the race is very important to gain championship points. But it was exciting, and I would like to thank my team, Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, and my team owner is Sarath Kumar, and Honda for this wonderful opportunity. I'll fight more harder from this and I'll learn more. Thank you.
So thank you so much and all the very best for the upcoming races. So we have the first position holder here, Mr. Prabhu. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Good battle.
How was the race?
Yeah, very interesting fight. I am enjoy the race. Thanks to my team, boss Segar uncle. Thanks to my technician. Thanks to my family. Thanks to MRF MMSC. Thank you very much.
What was the good part of the race this time?
Yeah, I'm very interesting racing. Raju with KY Agamat. Good battle. Very interesting. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you so much and all the very best. So some more races are coming again. So stay tuned.
check. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit for the penultimate race of this weekend. And we are lined up for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. The bikes are the Moto 3 spec NSF 250R, and these riders are the open or the experienced riders from the Idemitsu Honda team. In pole position is the international rider who is taking part in the Asia Talent Cup, Kevin Quintal. Unfortunately, Sarthak Chavan, another international star, he is injured, so he is not here on this grid. But in P2 is A.S. James. In P3 is Mohsin. So these are special bikes with the Moto 3 specs, and these young riders will be fighting out for the title of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is going to be a 10-lap race. Let's see who of these boys can challenge Kevin Quintal and win the next race. Be right there. Watch all the action live.
All right, folks, it's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. 10-lap race to the checkered flag. 11 bikes on the grid. All of them fighting to be the race winner. We're missing out on our star contender, the championship leader, Sarthak Chavan, who's gotten injured. Sarthak was having a clean sweep until the third round. 6 races, 6 wins, 150 points. .30 seconds to the formation lap and we're out. Let's take a quick look at our grid while the bikes are out on their formation lap. Starting off in pole is Kevin Quintal. In P2 is A.S. James on bike number 9. In P3 is Mohsin P on bike number 6. Starting off row 2 on bike number 11 is Sham Sundar. In P5 is Samuel Martin. In P6 is Prakash Kumar Kamath on bike number 3. In P7 is Rakshit Dave on bike number 8. In P8 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel on bike number 4. In P9 is Theobald Leander. In P10 is Vivek Kapadia. And closing the 11 bike grid is Raj Daswan. That's our 11 bikes grid. We're going to have a fun race here. We're missing out on our ace, Sarthak Chavan, who's currently resting and recovering owing to an injury. The championship leader will come back after a much needed rest period. Kevin Quintal is the man to chase, the man to beat. The international rider who's taking part in representing our country in the Asia Talent Cup. Can Kevin Quintal continue his fourth round dominance. 10 laps to showcase. 10 laps for AS James, Mohsin P, Shyam Sundar, Samuel Martin and the rest of the gang to show us what they're made of. We're about to have the start sequence on. Bikes have lined up on the grid. Are we ready for racing? Yes, we are. It's 2:59 p.m. on the clock, 5 seconds to the board. Lights are on. And we're off. A great start there for our front row. Looks like AS James made the most out of that start. Gavin Quintal moves down into P3. Mohsin P currently trailing into P2. Fantastic move there for Shyam Sundar and Prakash Kamath as they fight it out with Gavin Quintal for position. Gavin Quintal quickly working his way around the pack here at that turn 2. Going into turn 3 and turn 3A. Welcome everybody to the second last race, the penultimate race of the weekend. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSL 250R Open class. These are expert riders who moved up the ladder from the CBR 150R novice category. Let's not forget that these are Moto 3 spec motorcycles that have been brought down by Honda India specifically to aid the development of Indian talent. A great opportunity for these riders to learn the art of racing in one of the best machinery out there. Gavin Quintal quickly regains control of the race. He's back as the race leader. Like I said before, he is the man to beat. AS James, Mohsin P, Shyam Sundar all looking onward to catching up with Gavin Quintal in the next 9 laps. There's our racing leader crossing the start line. He's already pulled a little bit of momentum ahead of AS James and Mohsin P. Flying through that turn 1. AS James in P2, Mohsin P in P3. There's a little movement down the order. Racing continues with Gavin Quintal settling nicely in the front there, looking comfortable out in P1. AS James chasing behind in P2. Shyam Sundar has moved up a spot into P3. Mohsin P and Shyam Sundar fighting in that P3, P4 position. Samuel Martin in P5. Vivek Kapadia in P6. Johan Reeves in P7. Rakshit Dave in P8, Theobald Leander in P9, Prakash Kumar Kamath in P10. That's our top 10 as it stands. The racing continues. Almost through with the second lap. These boys have become really quick on pace. They're pushing the boundaries of this motorcycle on the Madras International Circuit. Our top 4 is clearly stretched further away from the rest of the pack here. There's Gavin Quintal, race leader, looking blisteringly fast for that section. He's not waiting for anybody to join him in this showdown. Gavin Quintal using this season as a stepping stone, as a learning ground, as he continues racing in the Asia Talent Cup. Definitely something to be very, very proud of. Bike number 11, Shyam Sundar. We ride with Shyam Sundar, who's being hunted down by Mohsin P. A.S. James moved now out of podium contention for the first time into P4. Looks like there's a three-way battle for that second and third in the podium order. Mohsin P. comes back fighting. Gavin Quintal clearly stretching further away from the pack here. But what's interesting to see is that that gap, which used to be a mammoth lead before, has definitely come down much, much further. Looks like the rest of the boys here have started picking up the pace. Number 6. Mohsin P. Currently the man to beat from second. There's quite a bit of racing action coming out from the second, third and fourth. Could be a three-way battle to the finish. Gavin Quintal on our screens here, folks. Blisteringly fast. He's an absolute stunning form. Comfortable, put his head down, and he's putting in the work. There's bike number 3, Prakash Kumar Kamath. Six laps remaining to the checkered flag as our top runners cross the start line on the main straight. Let's not forget the 2022 year is a special year for the Madras Motorsports Club. And this very category is a testament to the trying efforts of this prestigious and the oldest motorsports club in the country. They have worked with these manufacturers to ensure that the best output can be given. There's still some racing action left in the tank for that P2, P3, P4. Gavin Quintal on that back straight, looking comfortable as ever. There's bike number 11, Shyam Sundar, that's taken charge in that P2. He's moved Mohsin and A.S. James right behind him. Cloud cover really picking up around the track now. We're not seeing that much of sunlight peeking through anywhere. Gavin Quintal continues his dominance from that first position. There's the fight for second. Looks like Mohsin B has managed to break Sham Sundar and get ahead. AS James still looking from that P4. Sham Sundar sandwiched in between Mohsin P and AS James at the moment. There's still not enough room for him to make a move. Down to the halfway part of this race. Less than 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Temperatures are consistent, about 34 degrees on the radar right now, but definitely warmer than the morning. There's bike number 11, looking desperately to find the room. I must say, very, very impressive racing from Mohsin B, who's managed to keep Sham Sundar at bay. He's been keeping a very tight defensive line against Sham Sundar. There's Gavin Quintal Sladle leading the charge. No change in the order, otherwise AS James for the first time has been moved off the podium contention in P4. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the fourth and the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022, happening here live at the Madras International Circuit. We're here for racing and we've had a whole load of races happening throughout the day. This is the penultimate race of the weekend, the second last race of the weekend, and what fun. Gavin Quintal showing a master class ride here. Absolutely stunning, stunning racing from Gavin Quintal. Racing through that turn 1, turn 2 into turn 3 now. There's the competition. Crossing that turn 1 while Gavin Quintal up ahead going to turn 4. The fight still continues in this P2, P3, P4 between AS James, Mohsin B and Sham Sundar. Currently, bike number 6, Mohsin B leads the charge. Sham Sundar right behind. And AS James in P4 out of podium contention. The tricky thing is we want to find out who's going to be in that podium order. Gavin Quintal seems to be sitting in autopilot at the moment, consistently walking. This is a 70th year, and what better way to celebrate than to go racing. Big shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club for bringing the best of the best, giving us more than 10 plus categories to choose from. It's a great feat to have so many events, so many races happening throughout the year. The highest form of national racing happens only with the Madras Motorsports Club. Coming down the bridge, hard on the throttle, and then a quick tap on the brakes. A sweeping right-hander into the main straight and went through. That last couple of corners, he's definitely lost a little bit of pace there. He's not as close as he once was to Mohsin P and Shyam Sundar. There's the fight that's going on. Mohsin P doing a fantastic job in the front. He's holding his position quite well, I must say. There's the young superstar, Gavin Quintal, continuing his dominance, his charge. Would have been great to have Sarthak Chavan joining this mix. A battle between Gavin and Sarthak is one to watch for. There's Mohsin P taking a tighter line at that turn 8. Gavin Quintal bringing his beloved NSF 250R through the main straight for one final lap. One final run around the ring. It's the final lap in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R. Look at the rest of the pack joining in, the start marshal there, indicating to the riders that it's the final lap. Mohsin P preparing for war. Shyam Sundar right behind, ready to pounce, ready to attack. And number 9 AS James has closed the gap in. He's as close as he could ever be. But he needs to make that move to be on the podium order when that checkered flag waves. We're very close to the end. Coming down this small straight into turn 4. Sector 1 complete. We're going into sector 2. This is Gavin Quintal coming down that main straight. Hard on the throttle here. A quick tap into the right. And then a quick one to the left. There's bike number 6 still taking a very defensive line. Mohsin P holding fort, but Shyam Sundar is putting the pressure on. He's coming on the outside, but it's this young rock star, Gavin Quintal, coming into the final corner, turn 12. Here he comes. He's going to make it a double this weekend. The checkered flag waves. Gavin Quintal taking the win yet again in the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. And here it is. Will it be Shyam Sundar or will it be Mohsin P or can it be AS James? They're all in that turn 12 coming down. Looks like Mohsin P has kept his head cool and taking a second this time around. Mohsin P comes back from 3rd. He takes a second. And Shyam Sundar moves up a spot into 3rd. AS James moving down into P4. That's our top 4, ladies and gentlemen. What a race indeed. If you enjoyed that, like, follow, subscribe our channels, our social pages. We'd love to hear from you. and you'll get all the live racing updates right there. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners, Gavin, Mohsin, and Shyam Sundar. Let's go see what they have to say about their race. Fantastic racing from all three of them. Gavin Quintal breaks into the 149. I mean, that's a blistering fast pace. What a race so far. Job well done, Gavin, Mohsin, and Shyam. We'll see you here down in the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. We're going to catch up with our race winners to hear more about how their race went down. 10 laps, and what a ball it has been. We've got one last race for the weekend, and it's an exciting one. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS 1-Mech Racing Apache RR 310 class open race. So stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back with all the action right here.
Okay, we are done with the second race of the day, and we have the winners with us of Inimensu Honda NFS 250 category. So let's speak up with the third position of this race. Shyam, so how are you feeling?
I feel very great and happy for this podium, and I especially thank Honda Racing India for giving me this big opportunity, and MRF Racing for these tires, and I thank Varun sir, Prabhakaran sir, Arjun sir, Kodasan and Ramji sir, my coach, for guiding me and blessing me with their blessings. So I thank my parents and friends and my college for supporting me in this sport. Thank you.
Do you face any difficulties in any lap?
Yes, I was facing a few difficulties with motion while fighting for the last lap. Thank you.
All the very best for the upcoming races. So we have the second position holder, Mohsin. So let's speak up with him. So how are you? How are you feeling right now?
It was a good race. I got a good start, but I can't perform that I thought. But it was a good fight with Shyam Sundar and James. I got into second. Yesterday I was in third. Now I got into second. Big thanks to Honda Racing India and Edimitsu Loop for supporting me, and a big thanks to my parents, teachers, and my personal sponsor Ullatila Churton and Majalis College for supporting me all the way. And it was a good race. I think I can perform better next round. Thank you.
So all the very best. So we have the first position holder, Kevin. So how was the race?
It was a very good race. Again, I got a pretty bad start, but I was able to get out to the front, and then when I had some clear track ahead, I felt really comfortable with the bike. The setup was really good today, so yeah, I was able to get ahead and push off. And yeah, thank you to Honda Racing India, Idemitsu, my coaches Okada-san, Ramji sir, and Prabhana for helping me with my setup, and also thank you to MRF for these tires. Yeah.
So thank you so much and all the very best. So one more race coming up, so stay tuned.
Welcome back, viewers, for one last time this weekend to the Madras International Circuit for the last race of this weekend. The bikes lined up are for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, and these are the Apache RR 310 open category bikes on the grid. By the term open, these are all experienced riders who are here on these special machines prepared by TVS for the race. In pole position is race 1 winner Rahil Shetty. In P2 is Anantraj, who finished second in the race which was held this morning. And P3 is Venkateshan I. The grid is as per the finish order of race 1. So it's going to be interesting. 6 laps racing in Apache RR 310 open category, and let's see who takes the lead in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship in this category.
All right, folks, we've got one last race for the weekend. And it's time to rumble with the big boys. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship. This is the Apache RR 310 Open class. We're ready to race. It's an exciting race, and it's going to be really, really fun to watch these big guns fight it out. All the bikes are being checked quickly by the Petronas TVS Racing team. There's bike number 9. Starting in that row 2. Here's the veteran Vivek Pillai making a comeback this year. It's been having a tough season, but he's slowly fighting and coming back, working his way up. Here are the top guns. Rahil Shetty, the man to beat this round. Here's bike number 2. That's Ajay Xavier on bike number 2. There's bike number 10, our pole man. Bike number 10 is Mohan Babu. He's been having a tough round this weekend. All right. Looks like there were some changes being done to Jagdish's bike. I think he wanted a different map. Setup check done. 3 minutes board out. All crew to exit the grid here. Beautiful display of the new livery from the Petronas TVS Racing team. The Apache RR310s are ready to be raced around in. All final checks are done. We're going on to the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Rahul Shetty on bike number 5. In P2 is another old-timer Anant Rajpi, who's making a comeback after a hiatus of over 5 years. In P3 is Venkateshan on bike number 4. This is the finish order of the earlier race today in the morning. In P4, starting off row 2 is Jagdish N on bike number 12. In P5 is Vivek Pillai on bike number 1. In P6 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 2. Mohan Babu starts the third row on bike number 10. Manoj Sodian on bike number 9 from 8th. Alvin Sundar on bike number 9 from 8th. In P10 is K. Kannan on bike number 11. In P11 is bike number 6 Navneet Kumar. And in P12 is Kannan S. That's the 12 bike grid. Starting off for the final race of the weekend, and it's their last race for the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a cracker of a weekend we've had. So much fun bringing all the live action, the live beats right to you at the comfort of your homes. We had a great turnout of the public showing up and joining us for yesterday's and today's race here at the Madras International Circuit. So overall, it's been a fantastic weekend for racing. The weather gods have been merciful enough to give us clear skies with a little bit of pleasant air around. Although we had a good amount of humidity and heat around the track, it's been bearable for everybody here. Let's not forget 70 glorious years of the Madras Motorsports Club culminating here, and it's showing. This is the biggest national championship in the country with the most number of categories, the most number of classes to race for. The biggest guns in racing are all here. All right, folks, let's get ready to race. 6 laps to the checkered flag. Are we ready? Because I know the riders are. Start sequence is on. The lights are on. Who's it going to be? A great start there for the front row. Looks like Anant Rajpi and Venkateshan make the most out of this race start. Rahul Shetty trailing behind in P3. He's got his work cut out for in this turn 1. Who's going to have the front wheel out ahead at that turn 2? That's the big question. That's the person who's going to be setting this race in motion. Looks like a Rahul Shetty. He's trying everything he can. Oh, there's been an incident. Navneet Kumar goes down. 2 bikes involved in that incident. I mean, I just got a glimpse of it at the corner of my screen, but I know there were 2 bikes involved in that incident. Put down. There's bike number 2. Ajay Xavier limping around. We hope he's all right. Out in the front, Anant Rajpi sets the race in motion as a race leader. He starts the charge and he takes it on. Rahul Shetty, Venkateshan looking closely from behind. Staying put. That was Navneet Kumar who's crashed out. Definitely not having a great weekend. Out in the front, Anant Rajpi sets the motion, but Rahul Shetty and Venkateshan looking for room to break away into that lead charge. Vivek Pillai coming on the outside over of Jagdish and takes ahead. He's got 2 people. He's already taken Mohan Babu, and he's coming into the top 4 this time around. Vivek Pillai wants to be back on the podium. I mean, it's an It's an urge that can only be satiated when you're on that podium. Anantraj leading the charge here at the Madras International Circuit for one last time this round. Big support coming from his team, his family. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Anantraj leading the charge. Venkatesh, number 4, going to the inside at that turn 1. I mean, expected at this particular corner. It's a wide corner, so you've got some amount of room both in the inside and the outside to make your move. I mean, these are the more obvious spots for overtaking here. Venkatesh making a nice move. In fact, quite impressed with the way Venkatesh has been handling himself this round. He's been quite consistent in lap times in his performance and he's been fighting hard. Looks like Vivek Pillai is on hyper drive here. He's managed to break away from the rest of the pack. He's in the top 4 this time around. Manoj Yasodin also right behind Vivek Pillai, leading the charge. He's trying to catch up to the front runners here. Mohan Babu trailing behind and Jagdish N right behind. That's the top 7, folks. All of them fighting for podium contention. Let's not forget, it's a one-make championship. That means all the motorcycles here are of the same spec, the same nut and bolt used, the same bore and stroke, the same sprocket, the same... The only thing I think that changes a little bit. Oh, that's Vivek Pillai. Disaster again has struck for our veteran Vivek Pillai. Oh, that is just downright terrible. He was looking so strong there. How can that be the case for Vivek Pillai? Our veteran, our man, our cool man has dropped out of this race. A bad crash for him there. But he seems to be okay. He was trying to get off and probably get back on the bike. So looks like Rahul Shetty is cleared into the race lead at the moment. He's coming under pressure from Anantraj and Venkateshan. As Venkateshan right behind is Manoj Yasodin and Mohan Babu going on the outside of both Venkateshan and Manoj Yasodin at the moment. Looks like Alvin Sundar is also fighting out with the rest of this pack here. The entire group has been bunched up. We've only got one bike at the far end. This is all of the 7 bikes that we have that are fighting for podium contention, because pretty much all of them are quite close at the moment. Anant Rajpi regains control of the race. I mean, I have to give it to this man for his sheer determination and perseverance. He's pushing hard. Andy the man, more lovingly called in the track here. Great to see him back in racing. He's showing the younger boys here what he's capable of. Fine racing here. Oh, there's a heated battle going in this mid-pack here. Our top 3 are kind of spacing out on their own. Rahul Shetty catching that slipstream of Anantraj at the moment, coming to turn 9A. He's trying to find room. Into turn 10 they go. He's close enough, not finding room just yet to make a move. Into that turn 11. All 3 of them looking quite comfortable. Body language is key here. It seems like all 3 of them are looking for the perfect moment to strike. They're into the final corner, onto the main straight. We're down to the halfway part of this race. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Anant Rajpi leading the charge. Rahul Shetty right behind. Bike number 4, Venkateshan in P3. That's our top 3 as it stands. There is bike number 11, K. Kannan, also joining this mix. Looks like there's been a move made on Venkateshan. That's bike number 10. Mohan Babu has managed to come back onto podium contention this time around. He's definitely looking quite quick in the lap charts at the moment. Good sector 1 from him. But it's Anant Rajpi who's leading the charge, who's setting the pace on this race. Oh! We've lost a bike there. That's one more bike down in this race. A very, very low side there. Nothing the rider could do. Just unexpected. I wonder who that is. That's bike number 4, Venkatesan, who was in podium contention, that has gone off the track. Oh, that is disaster for the youngster, for the young rider. Damn, that wasn't definitely not expected. That was something he didn't see coming. Nothing we can do. I think maybe the temperature didn't hold on the tires probably there. Well, they're all pushing. Sometimes it's just sheer bad luck. Bike number 5, Rahul Shetty leading the charge. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 7, Anant Rajpi, pouring the work down. He finds room at that turn 1. Into the inside he goes. Bike number 10, Mohan Babu in P3. Bike number 9, Manoj Jasodian in P4. Bike number 11, K. Kannan in P5. Jagdishan in P6. That's our top 6 as it stands. Less than 2 laps remaining. Looks like Mohan Babu making the most out of this podium fight. Well, the bunch has clubbed up here. We've seen yet another race leader. Mohan Babu takes the charge here at the back straight of the Madras International Circuit. Looks like Manoj Jasodian is lining up for attack into the inside at turn 8. Rahul Shetty comes into the inside. Has he managed to make it work? Oh, that's just close. Quite a battle happening between the top 5 here. Mohan Babu under pressure now. Anant Rajpi coming under pressure from Manoj Jasodian for a shot at that podium finish. The fight continues. Mohan Babu doing a fantastic job. He's been picking up places from 7th to 1st. I mean, what a fantastic ride from him. Rahul Shetty, a pole man currently in P2. He's waiting for the right opportunity. We're into the final lap. The final 12 corners onto the main straight. Here we are, folks. Racing at its finest. Are we ready to see what's happening here? Number 10 leads the charge into turn 2. Rahul Shetty right behind. A quick dab on the throttle. Onto the brakes, into that sharp left-hander. Oh, a massive shake there for Anant Rajpi. He loses a couple of spots, but we've seen him come back stronger from this. He's currently trailing in P5. He's out of podium contention, and we're in the final lap. Can Anant Rajpi make a fighting finish to the podium order? Rahul Shetty takes on Mohan Babu and comes ahead. Fantastic racing from Rahul Shetty here. Mohan Babu looking on, trying to find the next possible space for an overtake. Stay tuned, folks. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Half a lap stands between them and some valuable championship points. Rahul Shetty will stretch his championship lead through the end of this round. He just needs to bring this baby home. Sliding into that turn end. He's pushing at every corner now. It's a push to that checkered flag. Rahul Shetty knows the competition is strong and they're fierce. Mohan Babu doing a stupendous job from 7th to 2nd. What a fantastic ride. We're into the final couple of corners. Here we are, folks. What's going to happen? Turn 10. We come over the bridge. Hard on the throttle here. A little bit of wheeling here. Coming down the hill. into the final 12th corner. The checkered flag awaits here at the start-finish of the Madras International Circuit. It's Rahul Shetty taking the win, Mohan Babu with the second, and somehow, with a miracle finish, Anand Rajpi, and he takes a third. A massive shake-up in the last lap saw him go down, lose a couple of spots, but he managed somehow at the end to take a third. What a fantastic race from Rahul Shetty, our race winner. I mean, Poleman does it again. Consistency is the name of the game, and what a fantastic race he's had. He did his best. He came, he saw, he conquered. That's a double win for Rahul Shetty this weekend. A double win, 50 points added to his championship tally, stretching his lead further in this championship order. All right, folks, this is how a penultimate round gets concluded in a style. What a race indeed. We can't wait for the finale round happening from the September 29th to the 2nd of October. So mark your calendars for the 5th and the finale round where we crown the title winners, the season champions. We have approached critical mass, and it's all about to explode in the final showdown. We'll wait a couple more weeks for the finale round. Until then, this is your host and humble commentator, Vivek Abraham, signing off for the weekend. Drive safe, ride safe. I will love you all and leave you all. Take care, folks, and if you've enjoyed the show as much as we've enjoyed hosting it to you all, thank you all for watching. Give us a thumbs up, a like, subscribe, follow. Spread the love, spread the cheer. This is Vivek Abraham, your commentator, signing off once again. Up next, we're going to meet you all at the Park Farm with our race winners to hear the deets of how their race went. Rahul Shetty, Mohan Babu, and Anand Rajpi are our winners. Post which we have the prize distribution, the moment these racers and teams have been waiting for. Let's stay tuned for that. Give them a loud cheer, a loud support. Until the next round, folks, this is me signing off. Take care. Bye-bye. Drive safe.
Final race of the day. So Apache RR 310 Open Race 2. So we have the winners with us. So let's speak up with the third position of this race, Mr. Anant. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. It was a good race. I started from pre-2 and I was leading the race for 3 laps. Then I saw a few of my riders coming and overtaking me. So I stayed calm and I was waiting my chance to win the race. But unfortunately, I had 3 high sides which put me back on the race. So I went back to 5th. And in turn, again, 2 riders had a contact and went out for the track. So I settled to P3. This is a good valuable point for my championship. And I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing, TVS Hero Grip Tires, MMSC, MAC, Madras International Circuit, and the lovely crowd in the grandstand, my family, my life, my son, my mom, everyone, and to my fellow riders who finished first. And Rahil, congratulations for him for keeping his championship streak, and he is again gaining points toward the championship. I wish him for his championship win, and congrats to Mohan Babu, who is back after so many bad races. He is now back on the podium. Thanks to everyone. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much and all the very best. So we have Mohan with us who secured second position in this race. So how are you feeling? How was the race?
Yeah, the race was good. Extremely too hot to fight with the top bench. From the previous round, I had a lot of technical issues on my bike. From today, I want to special thanks to Harry Silverstone and pit crew for helping me to set the bike properly at the right time. Thanks to Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful opportunity and Eurogrip Tires, and thanks to my friend Panirana and overall supporting me Suryana and Sadishana and Vivekana too. That's all.
What went wrong in the previous races and how come up with this race right now? What you have done something special in this?
Yeah, the proper handling. That's I got struggle in last previous round and morning race. It's also. Finally, they made it positively and helped me to get the right setup on my bike. Once again, thanks to Ariana.
Thank you so much and all the very best. So we have the first position holder Rahil here. So how are you feeling? How was the race?
Race was wonderful. I really thoroughly enjoyed the race. First couple of laps I was fighting with Anand, and then it was like couple of laps with Venkateshan and then with Mohan Babu, and really loved the spec and back-to-back wins. It's really a special day for me. I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for the wonderful opportunity and all the pit crew who helped building the bike. Really, thanks.
Thank you so much and all the very best. So here's the final race of the day. Thank you.
everybody. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the prize distribution ceremony for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon committee member of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. M. Shivaramakrishnan, to please give away the awards. We will start with the stock 301 to 400 cc category, which was a support race. In third place, from Hyderabad, Jayant Parthipati. In second place, from Latur, Naresh Shobha Kanamai. The winner from Apex Racing Academy, Mihir Vijay Sakpal. Mihir Tuna? Teja. Huh? Tuner Teja. Tuner Teja from Apex Racing. Congratulations, winners. Next up is the stock up to 165cc girls category. In third place, from team Pacer Yamaha 1, Jagatishri. In second place, from team Axer Sparks Racing, Jagruti Penkar. The winner from team RACR Castrol Power 1, Lani Zena Fernandez. Lani tuner. The tuner for Lani's bike, Anand from RACR Castrol Power 1. Moving up to the stock up to 165cc novice race 1. In third place, from team Axer Sparks Racing, Kayan Zubin Patel. In second place, also from Axer Sparks Racing, Rohan R. The winner from Rockers Racing, Shreyas Harish. The tuner for Shreyas' bike, Paneer Selvam from Rockers Racing. Come on, Shreyas deserves a much bigger hand than this. Too heavy for him. It's too heavy for him. Yep. Moving on to race 2 for the stock up to 165cc novice. In third place, from Hyderabad, Vignesh Gaud from team Raciest Motorcycle Club. In second place, from Axer Sparks Racing, Sarvesh Ballappa. Yappa. Where I got up? The winner, also from Axer Sparks Racing, Rohan R. The tuner for Rohan's bike. There are no guesses here. The one and only everybody knows him. Moving up to the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open Race 1. In third place, from Pacer Yamaha 1, Madana Kumar. In second place, from Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. The winner from Pacer Yamaha 1, Prabhu Arunagiri. Prabhu Tuner. The Tuners Award, Ramesh from Pacer Yamaha 1. In the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open Race 2, in third place, from Team Petronas TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. In second place, from Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. The winner, making it a double in this round, from Pacer Yamaha 1, Prabhu Arunagiri. The tuner for Prabhu's bike, Vinod from Pacer Yamaha 1. Trophy showed in the front, please. Yeah. Moving on to the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Race 1. In third place, from Team Petronas TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. In second place, from Team Petronas TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. Completing the 1, 2 and 3 for Petronas TVS Racing, the winner, K.Y. Ahmed. Ahmed, tuner. The Tuners Award, money from Petronas TVS Racing. Moving on to the race 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. In third place, from Team RACR Castrol Power 1, Rajni Krishnan. In second place, from Team Petronas TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. The winner, also from Petronas TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. Tuner, Ahmed. The Tuners Award, Gopi from Petronas TVS Racing. One more trophy. Congratulations, winners. We have one more award, which is for the best cheering squad. The best cheering squad for this round goes to Axer Sparks Racing. Ravi. With that, we complete the awards for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Thank you, Mr. Shiva. We will change the backdrop and come back for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship prize distribution. Check. Welcome back everybody for the prize distribution ceremony of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon Manager TVS Racing, Mr. Harry Sylvester. For the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Category Race 1, in third place from Bengaluru, Savion Sabu. In second place from Chennai, Abdul Bashim. And the winner from Bengaluru, Chirant V. Harry is not just the manager TVS Racing, but also the coach for all these riders. Race 2 for the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Category. In third place from Bengaluru, Sreyash Harish. In second place from Chennai, Abdul Basim. The winner from Bengaluru, Chirag V. Moving on to the Apache RR 310 Open Category Race 1. In third place, from Chennai, Venkatesan I. In second place, from Chennai, Anantraj P. Uncle Andy. The winner from Hyderabad, Rahil Shetty. In the Apache RR 310 Open Race 2, in third place, from Chennai, Anantraj P. In second place, from Chennai, Mohan Babu. The winner, making it a double in this category, from Hyderabad, Rahil Shetty. With that, we complete the awards for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. Thank you, Harry Anna. We will change the backdrop and be back for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup prize distribution. check. Welcome back everybody for the prize distribution ceremony for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. We will start with the Hornet 2.0 support race. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. M. Srivastava, Regional Manager South Customer Service, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, and Mr. R. Parthasarthi, Zonal Manager Service, Tamil Nadu, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. In race 1 for the Hornet 2.0, in third place from Chennai, G. Balaji. In second place, also from Chennai, Romario John. The winner from Trishur, Alvin Xavier. Second, pakdo bhai. Actually, you showed me on your phone. It's too difficult for me to hold so many things. So many things. It's too much. दो mic. लाओ एक mic पकड़ता हूँ. नहीं हो गया. In race 2 for the Hornet 2.0, in third place from Chennai, Romario John. In second place, also from Chennai, G. Balaji. The winner from Trishur, Alvin Xavier. CBR 150 कौन है? ऐसे ही दिखा दो मैं पढ़ दूंगा. यश प्रकाश. हाँ, I'll read it. I'll read it. Just hold it. I'll read it. Thank you, Srivastava-san and Parthasarthi-san. To give away the next set of awards for the CBR 150R, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Yash Prakash, Senior Key Account Manager, Idemitsu Lube India Private Limited, and Mr. Barun Kumar Datta, National Products Manager, Idemitsu Lube India Private Limited. In race 1 for the CBR 150R category, in third place from Bengaluru, Harshit Bogar. In second place from Kolhapur, Siddesh Sawant. The winner from Mumbai, Rahis Mudassar Khatri. In race 2 for the CBR 150R novice category, in third place from Jangaon, Rajender Bidani. In second place from Kolhapur, Siddesh Sawant. The winner once again with the clean sweep in this category from Mumbai, Rahis Mudassar Khatri. नाम दिखा दो. हाँ नहीं पहले इनको थैंक यू करना है ना. Thank you, Yash San and Barun San. To give away the awards for the next set of the category NSF 250R, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Prabhu Nagaraj, Operating Officer, Brand and Communication, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, and Mr. Tadayuki Okada, Rider Coach, Honda Racing India. In the NSF 250R Open Category Race 1, in third place from Malappuram, Mohsin P. In second place from Bengaluru, A.S. James. The winner from Chennai, Kevin Quintal. In race 2 for the NSF 250R Open category, in third place from Chennai, Sham Sundar. In second place from Malappuram, Mohsin P. The winner with a double in this round from Chennai, Kevin Quintal. Thank you, Prabhu-san and Okada-san. With that, we complete the award ceremony for the Idubitsu Honda India Talent Cup. See you all for the next round, 30th September to 2nd October 2022. Till then, thank you everybody and safe journey back home.